after all the work.
It's not often that the Chief Content Officer, Paul Triple H Levesque, is here on Raw. He must have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a Chief Content Officer, I'm gonna drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the men's division for years to come. I've seen his potential for greatness already as a decorated champion from MMA. That's right. I think you might know who I'm talking about. They could be the next big crossover star from the cage to the squared circle to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have an MMA champion going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you. I'm Troy Simpkin, seasoned and esteemed WWE producer.
Hey, Troy. Nice to meet you, too.
We are so excited for your arrival at WWE. There's been so many successful crossover stars between MMA and sports entertainment, and we think you could be bigger than all of them.
Thanks. I think so, too. So, what's the plan?
We want to get you acclimated to a WWE ring before the draft. So you're going to head down to the Performance Center. We've even lined up some training partners with MMA experience to make you feel comfortable. Who do you prefer?
I'd love to mix it up with Shinsuke Nakamura.
Excellent. Just be sure to lay low down there. We want your debut at the draft to be a huge surprise.
I'll do my best.
Oh, one more thing. Make sure you look good on draft night.
What are you getting at?
It's just that in the past, WWE superstars had to wear whatever we told them to for their non-ring attire. And as much as I miss those days, that's no longer how it works around here. It's a new era with fewer restrictions. So you can wear whatever you want.
So I can dress how I want to dress? I assumed that was the case, but thanks for confirming.
All right, we better wrap this up before any looky-loos start pulling out their phones. Safe travels, and we'll see you soon.
Hey, I've seen all your fights. Big fan. Hear you might be joining us in WWE soon.
Thanks. And I'm a fan, too. Nice to meet you, Jimmy.
I know you got the fight game on lock, but WWE is different. You never know who you can trust or what's coming next.
That sounds a lot like MMA. I think I'll fit in okay.
So you are coming to WWE?
I didn't say that.
I feel you. Well, maybe I'll see you soon. Or not.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
Oh, and it just got even bigger. It's one of the hottest stars in MMA.
Are the rumors true? Will they be the #1 pick?
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And it's Kathy, right? Good to meet you.
You too. You've been on top of the fight game for years in MMA. What personality traits led to your success?
Simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash type.
I think you'll fit in well around here. What can you say about the rumors that you'll be selected #1 overall tonight?
I don't have time for internet gossip. All that matters to me is what happens when the bell rings. If I go #1, that just means there's a bigger target on my back. But I live for that sort of thing. So just bring it.
Well, I know you're busy, so I'll let you go for now. Thanks again, and good luck with the draft.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough. New surroundings, big expectations coming from a different sport. A lot of eyeballs on you tonight.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft, and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, Raw is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Adam Pearce got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this SmackDown.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Oh, where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with the authorities to get to the bottom of it, but Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this how things are handled over here in WWE? At least in MMA, I knew when I was going to get hit. Maybe I would have been better off staying where I was.
I assure you that's not the case. You're in good hands with us.
So if it was a random person, what was with that stuff on the Tron?
I wouldn't assume the two things were connected. Could have been unrelated technical difficulties. Either way, I don't think it's anything to worry about. Better to focus on...
I'm focused on kicking someone's ass. Don't care who it is.
Perfect. I'll set up a match for you next week on Raw, and it'll be against a local competitor you'll be sure to dominate. After that, no one will be talking about what happened tonight.
Hey, you all right?
I'm fine. I know we didn't cross paths too much when you were in MMA, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I agree. I'll be ready if and when something happens again.
That attack came out of nowhere. Are you okay?
Hey, Troy. I'm a lot more angry than I am hurt.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. The perfect way to blow off a little steam.
You got any idea who was under that mask? Because that's who I'd like to get my hands on.
I do not. However, since I got promoted, which was definitely based on merit, not because Roman Reigns landed on me at WrestleMania and Triple H felt bad about my numerous injuries, I've been put in charge of booking the matches for our live events.
Congratulations?
You should be congratulating yourself, because I've got my eye on you to be the main attraction for our next big tour.
I appreciate it, Troy. But I'm focused on figuring out who jumped me, and then enacting some very disproportionate revenge.
That's exactly why you should compete in some live event matches. It's the perfect opportunity to sharpen your skills and max out your abilities. Trust me, you won't believe the kind of rewards you'll get with live events.
Fine, Troy. Next time you have a live event opportunity, hit me up.
You're the best. Thanks so much. You'll find me waiting for you when I'm ready to book the next bunch of shows.
Can't wait.
And guys, do you believe in miracles? Guys?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck!
I'm not really fond of most local competitors, but this is more like it. What was this guy's MMA record, Saxton?
0-12 in professional fights and one draw that was overturned to a loss.
Of course. Why do these guys do this to themselves? Or to me, rather?
The #1 pick is ready to complete his journey from the cage to the ring.
And his opponent from India, weighing in at 278 pounds, unbreakable, unpredictable.
I know he hasn't even made it to the ring yet, but this guy already looks like he belongs. The swagger, the focus. I think we're witnessing the beginning of something very special.
Why don't you go take a cold shower, Saxton? All he's proven is that he's capable of walking down an aisle. He's going to have to do a lot more to prove he's worthy of all the hype.
Raw's #1 draft pick looks ready to unleash his fury on his opponent. It'll be interesting to see how quickly the superstar can transition from MMA to WWE.
Absolutely. In MMA, you're generally matching strikes and submissions, but here in WWE, you're dealing with a huge range of styles and personalities.
If anyone can make that transition, though, it's this guy. He was the #1 pick for a reason, and he's about to show us why. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
He's placed into a precarious position.
You know what they say, gentlemen?
What do they say, Corey?
What goes up must come crashing down.
Superplex! Man, You really have to throw caution to the wind to even consider hitting something like that.
Target acquired and destroyed.
It is his time to take care of business.
The power, the strength, and now just pressing.
That is something else. Rough landing.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Oh my, sent flying. Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance. Got their opponent up. Snake eyes!
Tossed by the neck. His body is showing the effects of this match.
It speaks to the intensity of this match. It has been a very rough affair so far.
And he's keeping this attack going and going.
He's just running roughshod over his opponent.
He's headed to the top now. From the top. Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me?
Dangerous position here, guys.
Oh, no, no, no,
Back
no.
suplex.
Oh, my goodness.
Good golly, driven directly into the steel stairs.
Oh, my gosh, going head on into the stairs.
Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault.
Hard to imagine there's much left in the tank.
But I highly doubt anybody's going to throw in the towel, though.
And he slides him back to the mat.
Oh.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Oh, kick to the back. Forward impact.
He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as... Thanks for coming.
End of days.
Outlook is bad for Buck.
Cover.
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess he's taking matters into his own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Tony D'Angelo from NXT?
Not surprised with his track record.
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough! Sit down and stay there.
What are we gonna do with him? We're going to get some answers, and we're going to get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
Is this about the draft? Because Triple H said it was the start of a new era?
It's been right in front of you, but you can't ignore it anymore.
What's been right in front of me?
Lardan.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking Mafia wannabe out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
I think so too. I don't think D'Angelo would do this on his own. Whether it's his family or someone else behind the scenes, there's gotta be other people involved.
Exactly. And the entire roster should be on the lookout. I know I will be.
It's Raw's #1 draft pick hoping to shut down their attacker.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from India, weighing in at 278 pounds, unbreakable, unpredictable.
There's an extra degree of intensity from this superstar tonight. It looks like he's determined to put an end to Tony D'Angelo's attacks once and for all.
I'm sure he is, Saxton. This is a true...
We're certainly no strangers to surprise attacks and deceptive actions, but this match feels especially personal.
You're not wrong, Cole. I'm honestly impressed the #1 pick had the self-control to face Tony D'Angelo in the ring rather than roughing the jabroni up backstage.
D'Angelo ruined 2 big nights, and tonight his target taking flight. Diving body splash.
Dropping the elbow. He's got him here. He's got him up.
And sidewalk slam.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
That was a powerbomb with one message in mind. Absolute destruction.
Oof. Punch. Nasty. And that's got to disrupt Tony's focus.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Clothesline in the corner. Climbing up those ropes now. From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Oh, man.
Double axe handle. Oh, my, what a splash. Pin.
Here we go.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
He's still in this. Double axe handle.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Arm stomp.
Spear!
Man, earth-shattering.
Oh, look at this.
Raw power. It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just got to toss another person and make a statement.
Big-time power slam. Really feeding off all of his faithful fans. Clothesline. What impact. Wait for it.
Alabama slam.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today. Forearm club. Brutal club.
Closed fist connects. D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Tony's on the wrong side of every exchange.
I think he's totally gassed.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Hard landing.
Heaved aside. Jeez. Just a perfect mix of pure power and bad intentions. Oof.
Just a barrage of offense coming his way with seemingly no answer to it.
He is really being taken to task here.
Oh, that got turned around on D'Angelo.
No way. Astounding power. End of days. Incredible.
That could be curtains for Tony.
And going for the pin. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Tony D'Angelo and whatever this was all about.
Now what?
Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Trick Williams from behind. What is happening?
And now Tony D'Angelo's recovered and joining the NXT champion. Clearly D'Angelo wasn't acting alone in all of this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Adam Pearce is trying to intervene.
Nikita Lyons with a chair.
And Pearce goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody, do something.
We are under siege.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO bonus? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah, Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Nick Aldis, and we're gonna work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said about Triple H.
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
I don't know what to believe at this point. I do know Punk was right about being careful who we trust, though.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who could step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from MMA.
Okay, but how does that prove they're not secretly working with NXT? How do you know we can trust them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold. After you get them on board, let's talk next steps. And don't wait too long. We need to move fast before this NXT mutiny strikes again.
Hey, it's been a minute.
I know. Thanks for coming here on short notice.
No problem, but are you sure you want me to help you with this? I know I've dabbled in wrestling before, but I've been focusing on MMA the past few years. Just seems kind of, I don't know, desperate.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
Yeah, we were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Well, I'm not fighting again for another 6 months. I suppose this would be a unique way to train for that. All right, I'm in.
Great. I've arranged for you to have a warm-up match here today before we tackle NXT together. I know you're used to knockout and submission rules in MMA, but today's pinfall only, to get used to wrestling again.
Go for the 3 count. Got it. I'm gonna go get changed.
We are going to kick some mutiny ass.
Haven't changed a bit.
All right, show Sammy why you're the only person on Earth I'd bring in here to watch my back. Stay aggressive, but don't get careless. Mix up your attacks. Keep them guessing.
One.
Don't let them get in your head. Stay strong. Use your striking to set up a grapple. Go for a submission. You've got the skills.
One. Two. It's over. Ring the bell.
So, this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need this space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy, but for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this fighting in MMA, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best, which, in my case, is being... Scheming and calculated.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
NXT is going to be ready for you to strike back, but they don't know I'm on board yet. We can use that as a tactical advantage.
How so?
We're going to hustle them, embarrass them, and when it's all over, walk out with their precious intergender NXT Unity Tag titles.
I would have just wanted to go invade them right back, but I'm intrigued. How are we going to pull this off?
I know a guy who can get me into the Performance Center.
First things first, you're going to explain just how the hell you got in here. The Performance Center is official NXT Mutiny territory now.
Chase got us in, right?
That's right. I'm Chase. Used to train here a few years back. Still think I got a raw deal. Before that, I was a popular minor league mascot named Ribby. Ring a bell?
I have no idea what you're talking about. So you just walked right in? I don't get it.
Well, I still had my old badge. Plus, it helped that I kept in touch with Todd, the security guard. Good guy.
Freaking Todd! This really is his last strike. Anyway, I'll deal with him later. Why exactly are you here?
We're here to show Mutiny just how great me and Chase are. If you want to take down Raw and SmackDown, you need to sign us.
Is Shawn Michaels still here? What about Corey Klein? I'd like to give them a piece of my mind. They really missed the boat on old Chase.
None of them are here. You're dealing with me, okay? NXT Mutiny signed me to be their top producer, and I can't have outsiders showing up unannounced on my watch. My bosses would not approve.
I told you this was a bad idea, Chase. Let's just go to SmackDown or Raw, where they recognize real talent. Their GMs have been blowing up my phone nonstop.
Wait, they have? You know, it just so happens that the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions are training here today and need some opponents. So if you two think you're Mutiny material, go prove it.
You won't regret this.
Just remember, if this works out, who gave you the big break. Now excuse me. I need to go fire Todd. I'm happy you two came in today. Lexus and JC were just telling me they wanted some real competition, but I guess you'll have to do. Kidding! Let's see what those Raw and SmackDown GMs were so interested in.
One.
Oh look! It's the dynamic duo of disappointment! They call this the Performance Center, not the Flop Around Center.
Tag is good.
I have a whole bunch of ideas for how we can freshen up NXT. Bringing back the shaky cam every time someone gets hit, 3 cuts per second. Bailey and KO are gonna love it.
There's the tag.
You two are making Lexus and JC look like wrestling gods. Have you thought about tagging out permanently? You two were supposed to be hot free agents? I don't get it.
Tag is good.
Wait, you guys did say you were wrestlers, right?
There's the tag.
Lexus, JC, I'm sorry. They said they were good.
There's the tag.
Lexus, JC, after this match is over, can you help me set up my new office computer?
That's 3. Bring it.
We weren't ready for that match, Troy, but I promised the outcome would be different with more time to prepare.
Speak for yourself. I was fully prepared.
I'll handle this, Chase. So, what do you think about a rematch, Troy?
I think it's cute you think another match would turn out any differently. But you've given me a great idea. If you want a rematch so bad, why not do it on NXT? So the entire world can see your big debut and how talented you are.
Thank you. I accept your offer of a rematch on NXT.
Perfect. The Unity Champions are gonna look great. And Bailey, KO, and all my new bosses here at Mutiny are gonna love it. Thanks for doing me this huge favor.
Anytime.
And this is definitely not the pairing we were expecting.
I had heard that the #1 draft pick and their partner here tonight were tight, but I didn't expect indie wrestler Chase to be pushed aside.
I don't know who's more surprised, us or Lexus King and JC Jane. They planned for a cakewalk and instead got a match against one of the best WWE has to offer and their debuting partner.
Let's see what else the challengers have up their sleeves as they battle for the Unity Tag titles. Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, Unbreakable, Unpredictable, and the Super Athletes, Jenny. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and JC Jane.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. How much might a surprise... change like this affect the Unity Champs game plan?
A heck of a match. Everybody in the arena expected an indie wrestler named Chase. And instead, we had the WWE debut of a formidable partner for the #1 draft pick.
Well, not to mention, it was a very sneaky and shrewd strategy to pull this switch on Mutiny. King and Jane have got to adjust on the fly while already in the thick of things. Super kick! Good night. Getting tagged in.
The reversal. Well scouted. Oh, did you hear that?
Oof, man, what a hit.
Gut-wrench suplex.
And that has to put some fear into the champ, seeing the kind of power their challenger possesses.
Oh, and a stomp right to the back.
Ooh, oh, what a kick. Ooh, nasty kick. Some damage being dealt to the champ.
She might want to think about leaning on her partner more in this match.
Oh, look at this power. This is unholy. Look at that for reps.
And a drop.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back.
NXT is near and dear to my heart, and I have to tell you, the passion on display here is second to none. What a shot.
Oh, he cuts it off.
Punch connects.
Oh, man. Locking up here. Oh, hook to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexis King with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the wrestler Chase who is supposed to compete tonight?
Credit to the challengers for throwing NXT off their game.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Chase.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
I saw what you did by pulling a fast one on NXT and winning their Unity championships. Clever.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it, so this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. Might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you tricked them into defending their Unity titles. And then walked away with them, too. Well done.
Thanks. I guess that producer Troy was fired by Mutiny for his screw-up and is now groveling to get his job back with us. Good luck with that.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldous and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
We spoke to him, and he insisted it's what's best for business. I guess we have to take him for his word at this point.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny Champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be your last #1 draft pick either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Mark Coffey getting ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
And it looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle.
Boom!
What a shot!
Bam! He's able to dodge out of the way. Punch!
Locking up with the collar and elbow. Looks to take control with the waistlock.
Nice escape, and now takes control.
Strong knee connects. Well-placed elbow drop.
Able to make a timely escape.
Mark Coffey getting blocked with that bit of offense.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be enough to end things yet.
Oh my, what a splash! Piercing elbow drop. And Coffey is really being knocked around here.
Coffey now just trying to survive. Mark Coffey is reeling to his feet. No way.
Astounding power. The end of days. And Coffey is laid out.
Shoulders are down. Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? Then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors. What's wrong? Too afraid to mouth off now that we're standing face to face?
I thought you didn't want to hear one word from any of us traitors.
Well, it is kind of boring out here in the parking lot. So might as well say your piece.
I was just going to ask if you're hungry. Catering is really good tonight. There's even cake!
If Bailey and Kevin Owens think I'm walking into some trap right before I run your little gauntlet...
Wow, you seem really mad. Are you more of a pie person?
Look.
The bad guys? Call me crazy, but I seem to remember you and your partner in crime pulling off a real bait and switch. You hustled us to take the Unity titles right back to the company that fought creating them for years.
After Mutiny declared war on WWE and attacked our whole damn roster.
Mutiny has a lot of people who used to be on your roster. Makes you wonder what they see and you don't.
The only thing I see is that I'm fixing to take that pretend belt your side just made up and turn it into scrap.
Every belt is pretend until people agree that it's real. You sure you don't want some cake?
Yeah, I'm sure.
The following contest is a Gauntlet Turmoil match and is a qualifying match for the NXT Mutiny Championship. The rules of the match are as follows. 2 superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall, submission, disqualification, or countouts. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
It's the man who's here to show the WWE Universe that mutiny was a mistake.
And from India, weighing in at 278 pounds, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, unbreakable, unpredictable, Jay the King of Old School.
I don't think this guy's afraid of anything walking, Corey.
Oh, you're right, Saxton. The thing is, courage is only a virtue until you lose. And tonight, a loss is likely in this difficult gauntlet match.
A shot at taking the Mutiny Championship back home to WWE is on the line. The Scottish Supernova has landed.
Noam Dar is an unmatched technical wizard.
And representing Meta 4 from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 178 pounds, Supernova 11, Noam Dar!
Look, I'm not downplaying his skills, but Dar needs an ego check.
Certainly thinks he's a cut above the rest.
You two just don't get how good Noam Dar is. It's time you recognize his profound abilities.
You can be talented and humble, Corey.
Not in my experience.
I will say this, don't judge Noam Dar by his size.
Dar has a cruiserweight build, but is more than capable of dealing with heavyweight opponents.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den, he did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
Well, he came here from Raw looking for a fight, and Kevin Owens gave him one against 3 of Mutiny's best.
The reward will be worth the risk if that man carries Mutiny's new championship back to WWE, Corey.
Vicious arm stomp.
He's got the support of the whole arena right now. That's how you stop your opponent. Oh, and a stomp right to the back. He is in the zone, and he wants everyone to know it. Sent to the corner. Peerless position for him to be in here.
You know what they say, gentlemen? What do they say, Corey? What goes up must come crashing down.
What a superplex! The agonizing impact. That may well be a turning point in this match. Systematic attack on that arm.
And here's a cover. No, he he kicks out.
So resilient.
Boom.
The Can he do it here? He could pin his opponent right here. Big kick out.
Reverse the leverage and into a pin.
Here's the cover. Quick shoulder up. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Then he gets the shoulder up before two.
Not getting a 2 count at this point has to be frustrating. Deadlifted clean off of the mat.
Just a continuous rush on Noam Dar here.
Dar on the wrong side of every exchange lately. Ooh!
Wow, that is some impressive strength. Dominator!
Dar's being carefully measured now.
Thanks for coming. The end of days.
No way Dar's coming back from that.
Cover! And his gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
They are out of here, but we still have 2 more participants hoping to run the gauntlet.
So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
I love being on the black and gold brand. Such exciting talent here.
You know it holds a special place in my heart, Cole.
And he has no response for this barrage of offense.
He's staring adversity right in the face now.
Count that high, Saxton.
Shut up, Corey. Stomp after stomp after stomp.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Superhuman.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Off into the pin. 2 count. And he powers out.
And frustration might be starting to set in.
And he goes for the pin. Gets the shoulder up after 1.
He's not even close to being done yet.
Boom!
Oh, God.
Oh, the power!
Crashing down like that, having the wind knocked out of you, never a good time for that to happen. He's got that look in his eye. It's go time.
This Axiom is something special in my eyes, and the WWE Universe clearly agrees. And Axiom got turned around there. The power of a deadlift into a military press.
Wow.
Walking
Incredible.
around the ring. Slam! Axiom at the mercy of his opponent.
Axiom now just trying to survive.
Axiom reverses.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Solid punch. The Here's the pin. Shoulders down. Just barely breaks the pin in time.
You can't let that discourage him. He's got to keep on the offensive. Escapes out of that attack.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
Oh, the heel hooks in. All kinds of pressure and pain being
fighting out of it. Successfully does. Couple effective shots.
Uh-oh, look at what are they going to do? Oh, right to the face.
Right to the back of the neck.
And again.
Enough.
Just a beat down. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Into a power bomb. Wow.
An unyielding showing of authority. No 2 ways about it.
Ooh. Oh.
Catches the kick.
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
End of days.
And that can vanquish Axiom.
And the cover. He kicks out somehow.
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
And there needs to be a refocus now. That was the moment that could have ended things, a moment that's being replayed in their heads right now.
And it looks like he's got a bullseye on his head now.
He's able to counter that. Ah, big boot.
Drops the elbow.
Just deadlifting right there. The power.
Into a power slam.
Cover. Two. Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
Coming in fresh, we've got the last competitor entering the gauntlet. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match. When you hear the word gauntlet, the stakes are high. Mathematically speaking, you don't stand a chance.
Danger can come to you at any point until you're the last combatant standing. Wait for it. Boom! Alabama slam.
Well, they say everyone has a plan until they get punched in the mouth. Well, someone just threw their plan out the window. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Boom!
Flamed across the way.
And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can West recover from the top?
Elbow.
Up and over, all the way to the floor. Being sent out like yesterday's trash. Just goes to show you the level of animosity here tonight.
Authority. Kicking out so early certainly sends a message.
Ow! Bam!
Taking their time. Oh, vertical suplex. Look at the power here. Absolutely incredible. Walking around the ring.
Rotating vertical suplex. Nicely done. Look at this, just
what a barrage of stops.
The proverbial mud hole has been stopped, and now it's time to walk it dry.
Power slam. Straight into the pin. Shoulder up, and the referee ends the count.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of him. Elbow drop.
Oh! Ow! Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Placed him in the corner here.
Uh-oh. These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Oh, on the apron, lifting it up into the ring. Bam! Suplex.
Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skipped going to the gym today.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat.
And what a push. And West can't stop any offense coming his way.
Can West recover from this adversity?
Kick to the gut. Stomping away and then a knee right to the throat. It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Thanks for coming.
Incredible.
Wesley is in serious danger.
And that's it. The last elimination.
Here is your winner, the King of Old School!
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring anytime now, because there's no way Kevin Owens and Bayley would let that happen.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing. Doesn't this all seem a little easy? Mutiny could have jumped you, but they didn't. Not to mention this whole mystery chamber twist. Something's up.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck, down.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods, guys.
What we do know is that every man in that chamber is going after the guy carrying WWE's banner.
This superstar knew the risk going in, Corey. Now we're going to see if he can reap the rewards and become the first ever Mutiny champion.
Oh, strong knee connects.
He's able to fight Wolfgang off.
Oh, my goodness. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Dropping the elbow. Oh, my, what a splash. Elbow to the heart.
Oh, Wolfgang looks to be busted open.
That shot on Wolfgang did not miss.
The unpredictable nature of this match can help turn the tides, though. Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
And Wolfgang can't mount any offense.
Wolfgang needs to reformulate a strategy. Oof.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Nice side headlock applied.
Oh, for a good measure. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
Man, that's some attitude behind it.
And into the corner he goes.
Nice takedown there. He's ready to show his opponent and the world what he's made of.
Gets lifted into position.
Shot to the throat. It's Duke Hudson out of his pod and into the action.
And saw what was coming there. Oh, right across the throat.
Down in a hurry.
Elbow drop on target. Caught him with a big boot.
On the mark.
Uh-oh.
He thinks he has it. And the referee stops the count before 2.
I can't believe the ref didn't get 2 here. Ouch. And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will. Oh, clothesline.
Sharp knee. Oh, my, what a splash. Oh, ouch. Wicked kick into the cover. We'll see what Jensen has in store for the rest of the chamber.
We got ways to go here, and so do these superstars.
Backbreaker. He thinks he has it. And he from the top. Then we see Chase.
Whoa, look out.
Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
This could do it. He narrowly avoids the count.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Into a ripcord lariat. What a combination. And stomping away in the corner. Then a knee right to the throat.
Looks like Nathan Frazier is next into the chaos of the chamber.
Meanwhile,
taken down. Nicely done.
He got the shoulder up in time.
It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Taking flight. Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Scaling the chamber wall. Wonder what's in store here. Look at Heyman!
Crashing and burning in maybe the worst way possible.
Bam! Elbow to the face.
Super kick!
Chucked right out of the ring.
In position and now muscling up their opponent.
Devastating crucifix bomb.
There's 2. This elimination chamber match is now done.
As their opponent.
Crucifix bomb.
Duke stamping an end to this.
2. Forces the shoulder up after 2.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Comes down across the head with the axe handle. Kick from behind.
Stiff elbow will break that up.
Big boot.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back.
Duke's looking completely powerless. No way. Astounding power.
End of days.
That could put Duke down for good.
2.
Here we are. 3 contestants left in the chamber.
Manages to slip out of the way.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
Here we go. And completely missed him up.
This can't. Oh, it goes low. You're not cheating, you're not trying.
Oh, my. Knee. Will it be? He kicks out at 2.
And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Ooh, merciless looking blow.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have to because it's the final time, the last ride.
Is there any life left in Jensen?
2.
Here we go. Just 2 superstars left. Either one could come out on top in this Elimination Chamber match.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Look at this raw power.
Gut wrench.
Oh, just a straight deadlift of power into a
Dominator.
Here's the cover. Does he have him? He survived the gauntlet. He survived this mutiny mystery chamber. And now he's not only one after the Unity champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods opened, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it, but the way KO spun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye. Piquing our interest, if you will.
Don't get us wrong. We are Team WWE all the way. We support anyone who's fighting the good fight. But two of our teammates have something we want. The Unity Tag Team Championships. And now, we've been given the opportunity.
And who better to hold the Unity titles than an actual wedded couple? That's real unity. Unlike the current champions whose bond is that they used to train together. Wow, that's deep.
But don't worry, after we relieve you of your titles, all will be well in the world. You can get back to focusing on mutiny, and everyone can rest easy that the Unity titles are still safe and sound with Team WWE.
One last thing. CM Punk, we hear you're gonna be in the champ's corner. We don't need anyone in ours, since we have each other.
But don't try any funny business out there, okay? Or we'll send you right back to the hospital.
Keep those belts nice and warm, champs. We're coming for you.
And here they are, the Unity Champions, joined by their mentor, CM Punk.
I don't think calling CM Punk a mentor goes far enough. He's really been a guide, a guru, and a friend to these two.
Well, you're not wrong, Saxton. I was skeptical of how valuable the influence of a guy like Punk could be, but you can't argue with the results.
These two have put mutiny on pause, and Becky and Seth are on high alert. And here are the challengers, Becky Lynch, Seth Rollins.
A mixed-gender tag title and a husband and wife tag team? It's easy to feel like these Unity titles were made for Seth and Becky.
Unfortunately, they forgot to put them on their wedding registry, so they're going to have to earn them in the ring, just like everyone else.
The Mr. and Mrs. look to make these belts his and hers right here.
The following contest is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Seth Rollins and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, Unbreakable, Unpredictable, Jay the King of Old School, and the Super Athletes, Jenny.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team Titles. This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it. Shows great wherewithal there.
Man.
Oh, what a punch.
Hey, we're all getting free tickets to the gun show.
Kick to the back.
Big splash.
Big splash.
And she quickly turned that around.
Oh, what a shot. Arm control here, gonna roll through. The Maestro line.
And the champion kicks out in one.
Too early for that pin attempt.
Early cover for the title.
A kick out after one. Optimistic thinking on that pin attempt. Hammerlock applied by Becky Lynch.
Into a reverse DDT. Great move. An uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
And she's tagging out.
From Rollins, springboard, but nobody home.
Oh, what a club.
Ooh, gets clobbered with the axe handle.
Clothesline. What impact. Uh-oh.
Turns it around.
Oof. Good punch. Nasty. Ooh. Connects with the kick. Oh, ouch. Ooh. Elbow drop. Oh, my, what a splash.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
Right on the mark. That's got to up the champ's confidence.
Seth retaliates.
And Rollins finally able to keep that string of offense in check.
Seth weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own.
Up for the electric chair, down for the drop.
The champ has absorbed some damage.
Yeah, Rollins not allowing himself to be held down.
Oh, man. Ooh.
Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Bang. Stunning display of power. The challenger might be rethinking his title match after that huge attack from the champ.
Big elbow drop.
Sent flying.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Hoist their opponent all the way up. Just holding their opponent there. That's a 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000. They can go all night.
Down with one arm. Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
And Rollins in need of salvation. He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Not getting the two at this point has got to say something.
Oof. Good punch. Nasty. And a slam. The challenger taking some minor damage.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Splash. And look at the power.
A textbook scoop slam. Nicely done.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first.
Uh-oh.
The end of days. This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
Arm extended, tags his teammate in. Ooh, double axe handle.
We've got a tag.
Tag is good.
Oh, my!
Oof. The challenger's in a bad way.
I expect a tag soon here. Have to take the chance to get your win back deep into the match. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Ooh.
Oh, my God.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
Ooh.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Lights out. Tag. There it is.
She gets around the attack. Oh, goodness. Blasted right into the corner.
Counters to gain the advantage. Kicks. Look at these kicks. Bang!
Elbow throw, saying not today.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
She tags her partner in.
Ooh. Oh, ouch. And the challenger's really not looking so hot now.
These are the moments professionals train for. When you are at your breaking point.
Scooped up. What are we looking for here?
And there's the follow-away slam.
Big splash.
Rollins escaping danger.
Oh, look at this power. This is unholy. Look at that for reps.
And a drop. Just a straight deadlift, the power into a dominator. Rollins struggling. Rollins in deep, deep trouble.
Thanks for coming.
End of days.
Did the champ just finish the
Going for the pin. Oh, he was almost finished.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this.
He avoids the contact. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks.
Seth Rollins just getting dismantled.
Yeah, Rollins has hit a roadblock here. Got out of the way.
Caught him.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No way.
Muscling out of a double underhook. Alabama slam. Wow.
Pin. Title in the balance. Got him. And the tag titles stay put.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Unbreakable, Unpredictable, Jay, the King of Old School, and the Super Athletes, Jay.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. For every stride we made, it seemed like there was a setback. But no matter what happened, you never gave up. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
Thanks. That means a lot.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
This live event match is gonna be epic. Want to be a part of it?
The following is a tables match. Making his way to the ring from India, weighing in at 278 pounds. Unbreakable, unpredictable, Jay, the King of Old School.
I have to say, it's nice to have someone else around here who's still taking the threat of mutiny seriously.
Yeah, do people think just because we took on Seth and Becky that the issue with mutiny is over?
I think they're too afraid to admit they're staring into a brewing storm. But that's where things stand. Nothing I can do.
So we wait while NXT plans? Come on, Aldis. I thought you were the GM.
I am, but my options are limited on what I can actually do. The board is sitting on their hands, which means they're sitting on mine too.
I wasn't brought here because my old partner needed a spotter. We need to be proactive. Is everybody just waiting around to get attacked?
And hoping it won't happen to them. It's been a while since the initial invasion. People are starting to get complacent, I guess.
Where's a mutiny invasion when you need one? Those initial mass attacks really lit a fire under the roster.
Exactly.
Do you know what happened to that mask Mutiny used during those first attacks?
It's sitting in my desk drawer. Why?
No reason. Listen, I've got something I need to do, but let's talk later.
Sounds good. Keep fighting the good fight.
Oh, I will.
Zoe Stark looks to make a statement here on SmackDown tonight.
From behind!
Looks like Mutiny's making a statement of their own.
Once again, Mutiny's surprise attacks are back, and tonight at SmackDown's own Zoe Stark, who's caught in the crossfire.
This is really upsetting, guys. Every time we think the dust is settled, Mutiny strikes again.
Mutiny thrives on this kind of disruption. It's their way of keeping everyone off balance. The question is, who's going to step up and stop them?
Boom! Read that one.
Arm wringer applied.
Down for a European arm breaker.
You could get hit by a car in the parking lot. Or you could take the initiative and throw someone else through a car window. Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
Has them up for the power slam.
Countered into an inverted DDT.
Connecting with a standing moonsault.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Everything in the parking lot can be used as a weapon. It's about the most unforgiving environment you can imagine. Opening the ambulance doors. We know what's going through this competitor's mind.
Super kick! Good night.
Finds a counter from Stark.
Nice amateur takedown all the way over.
And the hatred between these superstars can't be contained. Someone is seriously going to get hurt here. Fighting back with everything she has.
Hooking the arm for a Fujiwara armbar.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Hey guys, I've been here a long time, and I can't tell you how many superstars haven't been the same after a fight through the parking lot.
Able to save herself there.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Stark looking to play a bit of the intimidation game here.
Look out into a cross body.
Gosh.
I don't know what these superstars are thinking.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure it's not good. That's a parking area, not a wrestling ring.
from Stark. Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Wow. Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker. Backbreaker.
Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy. Going for it.
Looking for the label lock.
Unleashed might and force.
Might.
The pain's too great. That's it.
Boom! This fight has spilled out into the parking lot.
Hey, stay away from my car. You Saxtons! You Saxtons!
Zoe Stark. Backflip.
Backflip into a face buster.
Standing moonsault.
Stark trying to put her opponent off balance. Oh! I knew they didn't like each other, but I didn't think they'd turn this into a parking lot brawl.
An elbow will break that up. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
What a pump kick. The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast. Dragon suplex.
And
oh, what a lariat.
Down on the jaw. You can bite your tongue with that.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups. Had the foresight to get out of that one.
Oh.
Look at this. Vicious backbreaker.
Hey, watch out! Hamilton off that guard!
I don't think they're worried about that right now.
Stark with some agility.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
And continuing to punish their opponent with a...
Going for it.
And now it looks like they're done.
Done for now, but I have a feeling this isn't over.
Did you see what happened earlier tonight? These random masked mutiny attacks starting up again. It's unexpected.
I did see it. Firsthand, actually.
What aren't you telling me?
That it was me. I attacked Zoe Stark under the mask. Think about it. A new mutiny attack reinvigorated and united the roster. And Mutiny can't deny this one without looking like they're too scared to take credit. It's foolproof.
Nothing is ever foolproof. But it is clever. And dangerous.
You know what? I got a taste of calling the shots when we went after the Unity titles, and it worked. I wasn't gonna sit back and be on the defensive anymore.
Maybe you have a point.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to stoop to their level and stir up trouble just for the fun of it. But sometimes you have to embrace the chaos to be heard. And that's what I'm doing here.
Just make sure you don't get caught if you do it again. And you should definitely do it again.
I plan to.
Liv Morgan looks ready for action.
Look out!
It's that mutiny masked attacker.
Into the steel steps.
I can't believe Mutiny's struck again.
This is becoming a terrifying trend. Mutiny isn't just making statements, they're declaring war on everyone.
Terrifying is right. If they're bold enough to attack Liv Morgan like this, who's to say any of us are safe?
Diving leg drop!
Boom! She dodges out of the way. Planted face first. Oh, missed connection.
Oh, did you hear that? And Liv got completely caught by that maneuver.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Fujiwara armbar applied.
Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
Arm control applied and a big boot to the guts. No.
Uh-oh.
She fights back with the counter.
And clothesline. Oh, man. Devastating elbow. Destructive arm breaker.
And now Liv is under immense pressure.
Yeah, Morgan has to devise a new plan here.
Things have gotten worse for Liv Morgan. She could be out of this match.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Rolling neck snap.
She's saying it's on, WWE Universe. Let's go.
Continuing to brutalize their opponent's leg. The deathlock is in. This one could be over.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch.
Measured elbow drop, driven down.
She is at a total disadvantage right now.
Trapping their opponent's arm.
Crossface, submission top. Oh, the crossface is in good. I don't know how she's going to get out of this. Trying to break the grip and does. That was a great move.
Driving the face down.
Moves from the ring to the outside. With the lariat. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Setting them up for a
fisherman buster.
She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind. Knockout victory. This one is over.
Where'd you come from?
I've been standing right here staring at my phone.
Sorry, I'm a little on edge. These attacks, they're relentless. I've been patrolling backstage non-stop.
Well, at least the roster has come together, right? Wasn't that what we were hoping for?
Yes, that is nice. But honestly, I haven't had a full night's sleep since this started. It's taking a toll. They even broke into my office and stole back that mutiny mask. If they can get in there, They can get in anywhere.
Relax. I've got a match in a couple days with a member of the Mutiny crew down at NXT. I'll look around. Maybe I can even steal the mask back.
You're going to NXT? Alone? The way things are escalating, I wouldn't put it past that masked attacker to target you, especially on their turf.
Thanks for the concern, but we need to show we're not intimidated. Besides, I have a feeling I'll be okay.
All the same, judging by what I'm hearing, it won't be hard to find some support I can send with you. Let me see what I can do.
Thanks. I'm sure this lone attacker will definitely stay away if I've got some extra muscle behind me.
Yeah, but that's what's bothering me. The whole lone attacker thing? Ever since they announced themselves, they've been striking in packs.
Maybe they've changed their tactics.
Maybe, but something feels off, like a piece is missing, and I'm going to find it.
Let me know if you find anything.
I will. Good luck in your match.
And here's our superstar from SmackDown, and she didn't come alone.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from India, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Nightmare, Ginny J.
Walking into Mutiny's den with this level of backup sends a clear message.
Yeah, that message might just be, I'm extremely reckless. She just brought more chum to the feeding frenzy.
Let's see if her daring strategy turns the tide or if she's ventured too far into hostile waters.
Gigi Dolan ready for a fight.
As always.
And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, Gigi Dolan.
A woman who began her wrestling career at the age of 17 years old.
And she's one of the young...
One thing is very clear as this match gets underway, the SmackDown roster is coming together in a show of solidarity against Mutiny's mass attacks.
Exactly, Michael. Every underhanded move by Mutiny is only strengthening the resolve of these superstars. They're more united than ever.
There might only be one competitor in the ring, but it's kind of like all of SmackDown is throwing the punches. This alliance might finally give Mutiny a run for their money.
Ooh. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
Catches an uppercut.
I think she just really felt that one. Clothesline to the back of the neck. Totally helpless at the moment.
Can't prepare your face for that.
Now Dolan can't stop this momentum.
Gigi has run into a roadblock.
Would you look at this? She is removing the turnbuckle pad now.
Oh!
Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex. Ooh! Oh, what a kick.
Things are getting risky. This will not end well.
Neck The hardest part of the ring. Imagine having to continue competing after eating the apron like that. She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
Yeah, she wasn't expecting things to take this turn. That stretch could lead to a snap.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Suplex. What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this. Gut-wrench suplex.
Making it look easy.
Bullish. And the referee is not going to allow that object in the ring anymore. She's looking even worse for wear now.
If she can turn things around here, I'll be speechless.
Oh my God, a small package driver.
Gigi's in a daze. Could be over soon.
Got the arm. Disarmer. It's got to be over.
The arm is locked in. This is sending.
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
Here is your winner, the Nightmare, Jenny J.
We might be at NXT, but everything's coming up SmackDown. Huge win as these superstars stood up to Mutiny.
They've shown that unity and courage can overcome even the toughest threats. This could...
Over the past few weeks, we've witnessed a series of unsettling attacks, but tonight, we may finally have a breakthrough. Nick, can you confirm the rumors that new evidence has emerged regarding the identity of the masked attacker?
I can. After a comprehensive search here at SmackDown tonight, we've made a significant discovery. The mutiny mask used in the attacks was found inside one of our locker rooms. That's right. These atrocities were perpetrated by a SmackDown superstar, someone we considered one of our own.
Are you able to reveal the name of the superstar you believe carried out these attacks?
Yes. It pains me to say this because of the trust I had in this woman, but it appears that our masked attacker is none other than Naomi.
You're saying that Naomi has been a double agent for Mutiny?
Sadly, it is unquestionably so.
Stunning information that I'm sure will send shockwaves through the WWE universe. Thank you, Nick.
That was an unexpected turn of events.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. The mask was in my locker, not Naomi's.
Well, here's the thing. When I heard Aldous was on a locker hunt, I panicked. I couldn't let you get caught, so I grabbed the mask from your bag and I ditched it. I don't know how it ended up in Naomi's locker, though.
Well, better her than me. And besides, who doesn't enjoy a bit of drama? Keeps things spicy.
Sure, but I have a feeling Naomi's gonna end up joining Mutiny anyway. She might as well at this point. Once again, Mutiny gets stronger. Unless you want to try to convince her she's not alone.
Well, sucks to be her. But she's the perfect cover. Mutiny might get a new member, but look how united this roster is now. It's a win for us.
Bold move. Let's see how this plays out.
Here she comes, battling for SmackDown's honor against Naomi.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from India, one half of the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, the Nightmare, Jenny J.
This woman is here to do what needs to be done. With Naomi's guilt almost a certainty in many eyes, tonight's about proving what many of us already suspect.
It's a tough situation, Corey. Innocent until proven guilty, sure. But you can't ignore the strain this has put on everyone. It's split the locker room and taken a toll.
Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
And her opponent from Orlando, Florida, Naomi.
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered.
Naomi's actions have caused some deep divisions on the SmackDown roster, but there's nothing like a common adversary to bring people together. It might not be pretty, but it's effective.
I don't know, relying on vigilante justice to rebuild unity? Is that really who we are?
Naomi's opponent hopes so, as she tries to be judge, jury, and Naomi's executioner in this one.
Turns it around with a chin lock.
Makes the move to a kneeling armbar. Methodically targeting the arm. Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Swift transition into the hammerlock. Oh! Oof. Switching it up with a hammerlock.
Oh, the elbow connects. Just a continuous rush being faced by Naomi.
Naomi needs to be resourceful in this situation. Ooh! Ooh!
Oh, my God. Can she do it here? She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Just kicking out at one takes a lot in a match like this.
Taking off from the ropes.
Right into the pin.
Kicks out on the pinfall attempt.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
It looks like Liv Morgan isn't willing to sit this one out.
She's going to show Naomi how it feels to get attacked from behind.
Liv's in the ring.
She's involving herself here.
And did she really need to do that?
Apparently she did, Saxton. Apparently she did.
Makes the cover. Kick out. She still has life.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Oh.
Oh, that can dislocate something. Peeling their opponent off of the ground, hooking the leg
for a fisherman buster.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed.
Oh, diving leg drop.
Ooh. Manages to slip out of the way. Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Oof.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
And she anticipated what was coming.
And that was an efficient form of offense with that move.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Boom, what impact.
Oh, man. Naomi out of harm's way.
Step up, Enziguri.
timed offense there. Got the arm. Disarmer. Arm is trapped, but she gets away.
Nothing fancy here. Backbreaker.
Nice takedown. Able to make a timely escape.
This superstar looking to fight their way back into the matchup. Beautiful pair of drop kicks. Avoids contact and a beautiful crossbody.
What a backbreaker.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Oh, man, Naomi's looking worse for the wear. She saw that coming.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Naomi out of harm's way.
DDT! Fight. Oh, ouch. That arm now has been a focal point of her offense.
And that'll limit the use of the arm.
And she's developed a pattern of going after the arm. Dodge is out of the way. Ooh, man!
Catches the kick.
Oh, elbow to the knee.
That'll hyperextend your leg.
Standing drop kick.
Great ups.
Caught with a clothesline. Naomi staggers up, but might be put back down for good.
Got the arm. Disarmer.
She submits. No way she could stay in that.
Here is your winner, the Nightmare, Jenny J.
A tough loss for Naomi tonight, and it certainly doesn't help her case with all the suspicion swirling around her.
Well, this settles it for me, Cole. This might not be a court of law, but Naomi doesn't just look defeated. She looks guilty. Case...
Remind me to never get on your bad side around Halloween.
Yeah, you had both sides fooled with that mask. Reviving the concern about mutiny just when everyone was getting complacent? You shook things up.
Actions speak louder than words, especially from a masked attacker. And we needed to bring people around to our side.
And you did. Well, except for Naomi. She officially joined Mutiny.
I guess she figured they were the only ones who didn't believe she did something wrong.
Losing Naomi stings, but we've got most of the roster back on high alert against mutiny. That's a win in my book.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, JC Jane and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series, with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be JC Jane competing in the Unity title match. Because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Lexus King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
It's the Unity champs, ready to show no mercy to their mutiny opponents.
It must not have been easy to step aside and allow another guy to defend the titles that you rightly earned.
Maybe it wouldn't have been easy for you, Corey, but that just shows the unique, dare I say, unity that this team has. It's the reason they've been so successful and Mutiny has been running scared.
The Unity champs have a new face, but are hoping for the same old result when they defend their titles. And the challengers from Mutiny taking full advantage of Freebird rules.
Watching the Unity titles fall into their enemies' hands has been a black mark on Mutiny itself.
Not that you can tell with their predictably dark and cliched color scheme. Someone had to say it.
Bailey hopes your presence is enough to bring these NXT titles home.
The following contest is an intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Lexis King and Bayley. And their opponents, the Nightmare, Jenny, Jay, and CM Punk.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles. Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bayley onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bayley and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Effective dodge there.
Just using their foot as a weapon.
So ruthless. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Check out the springboard.
And she anticipated what was coming. Oof. Ooh, sharp kick. Knee drop.
Double axe handle connects.
She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Perched up top. Brace for this impact. Like a guillotine.
Tag made.
Oh, man.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, as Punk was doing everything that needed to be done there. Ooh, clothesline delivered.
Spin kick to the midsection.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Scoop slam.
Bam! Big kick. Ooh!
That says it all, guys. Champ says you are not worthy. Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring.
Getting the fresh partner in here.
And here we go.
Clothesline. Turns that in his favor.
With that action, the champ said, there's room for one person on this mountain, and it's me. It's gonna take a lot of strength to pull this off. Boom!
What a suplex.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
Nasty! The hardest part of the ring. After that attack on the apron, there is no way we're seeing them leave this arena without medical assistance.
Ooh-wee! Vicious shot. Irish whip from Punk on Bayley.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn.
Wait, what?
Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions, all thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bailey invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bailey and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted to main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bailey on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thinking Triple H was on our side. Crazy, right? Or is it? Unfortunately, for the plan to work, I couldn't be upfront with certain individuals. Namely, the now former Unity champions. I sent you on a fool's errand to run yourself ragged going after a made-up NXT Mutiny title that we didn't give a damn about. Oops. Sorry about that. Who do you think put the Mutiny mask in Naomi's locker, huh? You thought it just magically transported its way from the trash can? It was me, you simpletons. You two used to train together, right? Maybe just quit WWE now and go open up a gym. Early retirement. This is your chance to get out before someone gets hurt. Maybe someday you'll understand why I did what I did. But for now, just know that it was for the greater good. When Mutiny reaches its endgame, I will leave WWE not only better, but entirely different than it was when I arrived. And that's a change that was long overdue. So anyone else out there who's on the fence, I implore you to do what's right and get on board the NXT Mutiny Revolution now. Because after Survivor Series, you do not want to be on the wrong side of history.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
Not great. Definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to superstars from the men's division.
Okay. You have our full support.
Pierce told me you and your partner are the ones to talk to about Survivor Series. Well, there's no need for a big discussion. I'm in.
That sounds a lot more like a demand than a request.
It's not a demand. It's the way you're gonna win. If there's a man in WWE who can tear down CM Punk and everything he represents, it's me.
I'm not even sure you could draw him out, though. Punk's been hiding down in Orlando, surrounded by his army of followers. It's a fortress.
Brother, trolling cowardly moron Punk is one of the great joys in my life. I'll get him so mad, he won't be able to resist coming out of his spider hole.
How are you going to do that? It's going to take more than simple name-calling.
Okay. Remember when Punk had a midlife crisis and became a failed MMA fighter?
Yep. Not his finest hour.
Nope. And you know he just lies awake at night, stewing in his failure. Now you put me on your Survivor Series team, I'm gonna revisit his little foray into MMA to show him how a real fighter takes care of business.
Damn. That would drive Punk nuts.
So what do you say? Ready to roll with me all the way through Survivor Series?
Man, I am so ready to troll CM Punk. I just wish I could see the look on his face when you rake him over the coals.
Great! Then grab yourself some popcorn and a seat at the backstage monitor, because I'm gonna go out there and prove that MMA is just one more thing that I do better than cowardly moron Punk.
Drew McIntyre sporting a different look for this MMA rules match.
Here's your punching bag for the evening. This is the best talent the GM could afford? Ugh. I shudder to think of what they spent on catering. Well...
The following contest is an underground match. The only ways to win are by knockout or submission. Introducing first, from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 254 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. And from Louisville, Kentucky, weighing in at 260 pounds, Adrian Buck.
Drew McIntyre is taking a shot across CM Punk's bow with this MMA-style match, attire and all.
And you have to think it's going to send Punk's blood pressure through the roof.
Oh, man! Tremendous impact. Skull-crushing headbutt. Oh, whipped right into the post. The face of Adrian looks like it's been through a wood chipper. Oof, whipped right into the post.
Oh, moonsault. Incredible agility.
When you put that kind of size behind a moonsault, you're basically turning your opponent into a pancake.
Oh, swanton. Bang! Crucial counter there. Oh, man, that landing didn't look good.
From the top! You gotta be kidding me! Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move.
And a stop to the gut, too.
Suplex. Short clothesline hits its mark.
Buck comes right back at him.
Look at this. Just launched his opponent.
Overhead, belly to belly. What a display of strength here.
Oh my gosh! Let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
This will be the time to go, guys.
Oh! Adrian looking helpless to every attack.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, what a drop kick.
Nice headlock applied. Look at this athleticism.
Oh, that was pretty cool. Ooh.
And the announce table's getting a makeover.
That's not very feng shui.
Flying.
Oh, whoa, what a landing.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward.
Hoisted up high here.
Oh, my! Looks like he knew what was coming up.
German suplex. Returning back to the ring.
Boom.
midsection.
Stepped aside, avoiding damage.
Reversal. And that turns things around.
He dodges out of danger. Tackles ruthless.
Headbutt. Oh, nothing pretty about that.
The Scottish Warrior staring into his opponent's soul right now, trying to see what they're made of.
Didn't see that enziguri coming.
Connects the fist to the face. Great counter.
German suplex. Just a ferocious assault from McIntyre.
Yeah, Buck's got to slow down this assault. Uh-oh. Future shot. DDT.
Knockout victory. This one is over.
Here's your winner, the Scottish Warrior,
Drew McIntyre just sent a message straight to CM Punk.
And that message is, anything you can do, I can do better. Your move, Punk.
Drew McIntyre, my old buddy. You crawled out from under your troll bridge to try to call me out again. We've been going back and forth for so long, I can barely remember what got your skivvies in a bunch to begin with. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because every time you step to CM Punk, you end up red-faced and humiliated. But now I hear you want to be one of WWE's chosen ones at Survivor Series to take on Mutiny. We've all seen how you excel as a chosen one. There can be only one, and you ain't it, Drew. You want CM Punk so bad? Well, you're gonna get your wish when CM Punk shows up at Raw next week, looks you in your creepy eyes in the middle of that ring and slaps that dumb beard off your doofus face. Again.
Do you see Punk's rant? You've definitely got him riled up.
That was the plan.
It's good to have him off his game. But when Punk says he's showing up here to confront you tonight...
That's the safest bet you're ever gonna make. Here's the thing. If he springs a trap on me, he'll probably pop his shoulder out of his socket, so I'm not terribly worried.
Punk may be made out of fine china, but Mutiny has plenty of badasses on their roster, and they could come from anywhere. So I'm still gonna watch your back.
Good man. You watch for Mutiny backstage, I'll meet Punk in the ring. This goes right, that little creep isn't gonna make it to Survivor Series.
That's not CM Punk. It's Kevin Owens.
And his opponent, from Louisville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Typical CM Punk, sending one of his lieutenants in to fight for him.
Punk promised that Drew would see him in the ring this week, not KO, a.k.a. knock off Owens.
The last thing I want to do is give CM Punk any credit, but it was Drew who started the trolling last week. What we're watching right now is the receipt. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that. I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift up.
Wow! What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there.
From the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
And that might be enough to knock some confidence out of Kevin Owens.
Yeah, and after that, McIntyre looked like he's been putting in the extra work.
Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking anyway. McIntyre now with an unrelenting attack.
Drew exhibiting all his power and force.
Clothesline to the back of the neck. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Drew is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
By the throat into the top rope. Oof. Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside. And Owens finding himself once again on the wrong side of an offensive exchange.
Drew making clear he came for a fight, and he's not satisfied yet.
And he comes in under the ropes now.
Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm.
Great thinking to stop Owens. Caught him with a big boot. On the mark. Look at this. Picture perfect backbreaker. Bang!
Oh, man. McIntyre looking highly motivated right now.
Shoulder tackle.
Nice clothesline.
Ooh. Oh, with authority.
Ooh.
He gets sent straight down to the floor. He's looking to take things to the outside now. I can't imagine the pain being felt right now.
It's time to catch that second, maybe even third wind. Delivered into the barricade.
Boom!
Oh! McIntyre looking highly motivated right now.
Claymore by Drew McIntyre.
That might be all Drew needs. He's really pushing the limit here, getting close to a countout. And goes back into the ring here.
Like a Terminator, McIntyre's eyes are seeing red.
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
And slides back into the ring.
Back in the nick of time. Ooh! Oh, that hurt. Drew is feeling it now. This fight is pumping him up.
Oh, McIntyre just launched his opponent overhead, belly to belly.
Just disrespectful.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the officials' count.
Boom! Hoisted up and air raid crash.
Owens at the mercy of his opponent.
Owens just can't find any breathing room. He's not going to be able to pull this off, is he?
Oh,
is he?
Yeah!
Wow!
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Oh!
The battle cries of a Scottish warrior emanating from McIntyre. And an elbow. Offense like that is why Drew McIntyre's a game changer.
Scary to think what Drew has in store next.
Uh-oh! These two showing how well they know each other. Textbook O'Connor roll.
O'Connor roll for the win. Kick out just before 2.
I don't know what more this superstar could do to put him away.
Gets lifted into position. Nasty elbow shots, trying to create separation. Shoulder clothesline.
Launched with a belly-to-belly. Ooh!
Connects with the kick. It's not looking good for Owens. Owens is under the gun.
And a stomp to the gut.
Vicious. Insulting.
Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. Here's Owens landing hard ringside. Going outside. What's he got planned here? Oof, we're seeing pure aggression from McIntyre.
Drew is looking thrilled with the beating he's putting on.
He hits him right in the midsection. The referee is so close to calling a countout.
Owens avoids that one. Drew is setting him up for the Claymore. That'll take his head.
What the hell?
That's Lexus King.
Oh, we've got another CM Punk out here.
Gigi Dolan out of nowhere with a high knee. And here comes KO to direct traffic.
This pack of punks are taking Drew McIntyre apart. I don't like the looks of this. Go to sleep.
Clearly, they're sending a message from CM Punk.
Come on, get in here. Is that all you got?
Insult meet injury. GG Punk's got Drew McIntyre in the Anaconda Vice.
We need some help out here. Is anyone in the locker room going to stop this mutiny assault?
This is a major setback in the war against mutiny.
And Punk didn't even need to show up.
Drew McIntyre called out CM Punk, and now he's been beaten up by a whole army of them.
Where in the hell were you? You were supposed to be watching my back.
I would have if the army of punks hadn't jumped me before they came out to get you. Great security, Pierce.
I'm not taking the fall for this one. You and McIntyre lit the fuse by antagonizing Punk and Mutiny.
Antagonized Mutiny? You daft? Punk's bunch of brainless mannequins have been attacking WWE since the night of the draft. We didn't start any of this.
Guys, we can aim at each other in a circular firing squad or turn our ammunition on Mutiny.
No, you're right. But so far, we've gotten the appetizers and not the meal. How can we get the real CM Punk in the ring?
Trust me. I'll get Punk in that ring. You just give me a live microphone next week.
Deal.
When all of Punk's mini-me's show up, and they will show up.
This time, I'll be ready for him.
Drew McIntyre is in a familiar position here.
I have a feeling Drew is about to drop a pipe bomb of his own.
You know, they say time is a flat circle, and that sure is the case with Can't Mend Punk. Here's how it always goes. Punk shows up to great fanfare. He gathers an entourage of weak, sad, desperate people who buy enough of his knockoff cult leader garbage to follow him off a cliff. Then he has a tantrum, and he goes home, leaving everyone who trusted him broken in a ravine at the bottom of that cliff. Just look at the splintered locker rooms this vile cancer leaves in his wake, and you'll see.
Here we go. If it's the real Punk this time.
It's him. CM Punk is here.
This is what Drew wanted.
I want to talk right down to earth in a language that even Drew McIntyre can easily understand. Here it is, Drew. You need some new material. You've been the same whining crybaby since the Machine anointed you the chosen one, and everybody laughed you out of the territory. I don't blame you if you don't remember that, but look it up. There's plenty of video online.
Hey, we're done talking. Now why don't you bring your brittle bones down here and we'll settle this the old-fashioned way.
Nah, not tonight. See, that's your problem. You're old-fashioned, and this is a whole new world. This will get settled, but not by me. Come on out, boys.
Yeah, about your mates. They've been delayed.
Is that Drew's sword?
It looks like it's trapped whoever Punk brought here from Mutiny. And not as confident now, are you, Punk?
He's getting the hell out of here.
No, he isn't.
And they've got Punk cornered.
Wait, there's KO.
McIntyre just leveled Kevin Owens.
Owens' distraction worked.
For Punk, maybe.
Kevin Owens is alone with two of the most dangerous men in WWE.
I'm not sure KO thought he was going to be the sacrifice for his fearless leader tonight.
Lay down with dogs, you get fleas, Saxton. Happens every time.
These superstars are displaying absolutely zero concern for their own well-being.
Yeah, nothing good can come of this.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent and
tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Fighting up on the entrance stage, so much aggression on display here. These two showing no regard for their well-being. This is not looking good for him.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
He's heading back to the ring.
Oh, man. Oh, perfect kick. Fight now working its way to the stage.
Nothing but glass screens and steel supports. So much can go wrong up there. I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
Running power slam. Looked it up. What's next? No. Power bomb out of the apron.
The WWE Universe is pouring more fuel on his fire right now.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
A steel chair? Something we all know can be a devastating weapon. He looks like he's about to put his opponent in their place.
Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here.
Arms trapped. Here we go. Anaconda kneeing his way out. And he's free.
And he's pulled the ring apron up, looking under there for something. Punishing there
from the top.
Clubbing blows.
Top down.
Boom. What a headbutt.
Look at this. Just unloading.
And a stomp to the gut.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
Bringing out that. Oh, wow. Rendered unconscious. The official has to call it.
Kevin Owens was just made a sacrifice to CM Punk's ego with Punk's own move.
When KO wakes up after being locked in that Anaconda vice, he should ask himself some serious questions about who he's chosen to follow.
This close. We were this close to taking Punk off the board.
He might have slipped away, but we did take out KO at least.
And I bet he has some serious questions about Punk's leadership right now. Your plan worked, Drew. Just not exactly the way you intended.
Not a total loss, then.
It's a win. Every bit of dissension inside Mutiny can help us win at Survivor Series.
Seriously. We couldn't have picked a better man to join our team.
Shall we all hold hands and sing Kumbaya, then? Or get to figuring out how we end Punk and Mutiny once and for all?
You're right. Let's focus on the battle at hand. We can have a big karaoke party after Mutiny is defeated.
We're all agreed. Victory, then karaoke. So what's our next move?
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to join the party.
I don't know how you could possibly find another partner as good as me, but time's a-wasting.
Hey there. I was gonna give you a hard time about losing the Unity belt, but I don't have the heart. A betrayal like that had to suck.
Thanks, Becky. It's mostly just my pride that aches at this point, which is why I am going to take all of Punk's away at Survivor Series.
That's actually what I wanted to talk to you about. Nick Aldis told me you and your partner were in charge of recruiting Team WWE. I want in.
Oh, wow. Becky, you are literally a legend, so I don't want you to take this the wrong way.
But there's a mountain of responsibility on your shoulders, and you want to make sure you're making the right call, because if you screw this up, it's pretty much the end of WWE as we know it.
Sounds overwhelming when you put it that way.
Well then, how would you like to walk into Survivor Series knowing you're facing a mutiny that's already broken?
I would like that very much. Tell me more.
Before Punk stuck a knife in your backs in a way he never could have if Seth and I had been the Unity champions.
You're a real peach.
The whole world thought Bayley was the puppet mistress pulling the strings of this mutiny rebellion. And as you may have heard, she and I have a bit of a history.
A bit? You were part of the NXT 4 Horsewomen together. You and Bayley don't just have history, you have mythology.
Exactly. Nobody knows Bayley as well as I do. And I'm sure that going from revolutionary leader to CM Punk's second fiddle has got to be driving her mad.
And you want to use that to drive a wedge.
Not only drive a wedge, I can drive Bayley all the way back to WWE.
That happens, Mutiny doesn't walk into Survivor Series. They hobble.
Exactly. I know just how to get under Bayley's skin, too. My next match, she's gonna see me do all her moves better than she does. So you give me the green light, and I'll go to work.
If you can split Mutiny's core and bring Bayley back home to WWE, you're not just on our Survivor Series team. You're the linchpin.
Linchpin. I'm the punter around these parts. That's gimmick infringement.
If you're gonna steal, steal from the best.
Flattery will get you everywhere. All right, let's see if I can get my old pal's attention.
Becky Lynch is ready for action.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
I spoke to Becky earlier, and she said that Mutiny should be watching her match very closely tonight.
Well, that's the last thing in the world I'd be asking for, Cole. We've seen what happens when you poke that bear.
Becky is looking to make a statement loud enough for Mutiny to hear.
The irresistible force is here.
Ready to squash.
And her...
Becky Lynch has promised that this match is going to get Mutiny talking.
Everyone knows her history with Nia Jax. It was after one of their exchanges that the man became the man. This will get everyone talking.
There's more on Becky's mind than beating Nia. Take a look at how she's moving differently in there. There's something familiar about it. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Boom, right in the button.
Kick to the stomach.
Nice calf kick, great elevation.
Becky Lynch looking to embarrass her opponent.
A quick reversal from her.
Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out.
Well-placed kick. She turns that attack away. Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Oh, the elbow connects. Oh, boom, what a kick.
Kick connects. Waistlock. Becky attacking with unshakable confidence.
Becky bringing it and bringing it fast.
2. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
She just won't stay down.
Ooh. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Big clothesline.
Jax pausing to soak up the adulation. Good. Putting her back in her place.
Right to the kidneys from behind. To the back of the knee.
Nice plan. And that took Nia down.
Cover. Shoulders up. Shoulders up.
And Nia Jax is still in this.
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of heart from Nia Jax here tonight.
And Becky Lynch is nothing if not a thinking woman's competitor. Surely she's already thinking about her next steps. Big impact off the leg drop. Oh, she's starting to wear down here.
It's safe to say, Becky's definitely trying to send a message right now. Bam! Ooh,
strike.
Slam with authority.
Another leg drop. Becky now with an unrelenting attack.
Lynch is backing up her words here.
Kick connects, hooking it up. Spiked with a rose plant. Lynch got all over. Looking for the pin, but was that enough? 2.
Here is your winner, the man, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch just defeated Nia Jax with a Bayley-to-belly suplex. It was actually a Becky-to-belly.
That wasn't just a suplex, that was a statement directly to her former close friend Bayley. Forget about you.
Thanks for meeting me up here.
No problem, but isn't this just a little bit paranoid?
People have been jumping from WWE to Mutiny since the night they invaded. Bayley probably has a set of eyes or ears hanging around here somewhere.
Well, word definitely got back to her about you doing her moves. Did you see her social media rant?
It was hard to miss. I'm already so far under her skin, she's gonna scratch herself raw.
Right? I've never seen a person use so many words to insist they don't care about something.
That'd be the lady protesting too much. One more nudge, I think I'll be able to open Bayley's eyes to how Punk's really using her.
How are you gonna do that?
I'm Irish, darling. I'm just gonna use my words.
Welcome to the return of Ding Dong. Hello! I'm your host, Bayley. And I'm wearing some brand new fancy slacks for the occasion. This week, we have the biggest guest I have ever seen walk through that door. She's an icon, a legend, the former leader of Mutiny, me!
You know, I had this really funny bit about Bayley walking through that door and doing a big pratfall like some cheesy sitcom. But honestly, it's just making me sad. See, I miss Bayley. The real Bayley. My Bayley. I'm doing all this to try and remind her who she really is. Do you remember, Bayley? Do you? You're a force of nature. You built damage control from nothing into one of the most dominant factions in WWE and kept them there for 2 years. You're a leader. If it had really been you in charge of Mutiny, I might not like it, but at least I'd respect the game. But this, following a cult leader like Punk off a cliff, that's not you. That can't be you. If you rang the doorbell and walked through that door, all I'd ask is what the hell happened to my friend. So instead, later tonight, I'm gonna go out there, and when the bell rings, I hope you're standing across from me. It's time we mend our fences.
Becky Lynch invited Bayley to the ring, and it seems Bayley accepted.
I didn't think she would actually show. Look out!
Kyrie Sane from behind.
This was a setup.
Becky was distracted. Now Kyrie's laying in the punches.
The referee's finally getting some control.
It's about damn time.
No, Kyrie's going back. Get up, Becky.
Kairi Sane wanted to get her hands on Becky Lynch. Now she has her chance.
If Becky thought she could talk any sense
from the middle rope. Oh, what impact. And an answer from her.
And she wisely heads back to the ring.
And Sane able to counter.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
But uppercut.
That'll cost some teeth.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly. Ouch.
Ooh. Oh, what a kick.
Oh, man, what a leg drop.
Oh.
Sane avoids the attack. Stunner!
Her endurance is really being tested now.
At this point in the match, you have to expect to be run down.
Face first off the knee.
Coming down with a leg drop. Oh!
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
Oh, my God. Moonsault! You see that height?
No love lost between Lynch and her opponent.
Boom!
Uh-oh. Kairi gets that set right back to her.
To the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Becky Lynch looking to end this one. This could do it. Submission locked in, but remember, the tap out here decides nothing.
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Uh-oh, Lynch is honing in.
Becky Lynch from behind. There's a manhandle slam. Becky has opened up an opportunity.
Becky Lynch looking for it.
That's it. Calling it by knockout.
Becky Lynch just fended off Kairi Sane's attack and sent her back to mutiny with a lot of explaining to do.
Well, it might have been Kairi's hands, but that was Bayley's attack. Until these two former allies get their hands on each other, this war isn't going to stop.
Becky, Becky, Becky. You know, it took me a couple of weeks to figure out why you were so determined to get my attention. Now I see. It's the same thing it's always been with you, Rebecca. Green-eyed envy. You're right. I did build damage control from the ground up, and then they fell apart without me. Just like the horsewomen fell apart without me. It must drive you crazy that everything I touch turns to gold, while every professional relationship you've ever had falls to dust. You believe you can cause tension between Punk and me because you think we work by the same code as the WWE locker room. Every person for themselves. You're wrong. Mutiny is different. We're breaking the old hierarchies. You are the one who sold your soul for success, Becky. You call yourself the man when you've been dancing a jig to WWE's tune since the beginning. Your book tour, your morning show interviews, your fans, all gifts from the machine for being a good little girl. You would throw any friend under the bus to get ahead. Unlike Kairi Sane, who joined Mutiny out of loyalty to our friendship. Loyalty, which you never had. I don't know what you're after, Becky, but I know there's one way to settle it. In the ring. But I'm not the fool you think I am. You're not going to sucker me into a SmackDown trap. Come home to the place that made you, Becky. Come face me at NXT and I'll show you what you really are. A puppet. You're not the only one who can play mind games. Stay tuned.
Are you sure about this, Becky? Seems risky.
Come on. Last time I checked, we're wrestlers. The only way to pull Bailey out of whatever poison daydream Punk sold her on is to face her in the ring.
Which is a great strategy as long as you actually make it to the ring. She's got a whole army down there at NXT.
You don't know her. Her ego will drive her to try to beat me one-on-one.
Say you're right. Is CM Punk going to be that honorable? Just let me go down there with you. Somebody needs to get your back.
Punk exposed you as the mastermind behind those masked attacks that brought us all together against Mutiny. I don't need that kind of extra heat surrounding me.
And you believed Punk? Come on, like I could do such a thing.
Look, I appreciate the offer, and I'm happy as hell someone brave enough to walk into the belly of the beast is leading our team into Survivor Series.
Becky, to win the best of 3 series and save this company, we need you to make it to Survivor Series. If Mutiny decides to jump you while you're in their house...
I'm not scared of being attacked. I'm scared I've lost my friend forever. I need to do this alone.
The Bailey buddies are back, but that's Becky Lynch.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch!
There's only one reason Becky's cosplaying with Bailey's old entrance, and that's to get Bailey so angry she makes a mistake. Or several.
Maybe so, Corey, but it could also be a way to remind Bailey of who she used to be.
Wait a minute, that's Bailey dressed like Becky the night she debuted.
And her opponent from San Jose, California,
I don't like Mutiny, but I have to admit Bailey might be a better dancer than Becky was.
I don't know about that, but you have to think this is going to get under Becky's skin.
Bailey stole Becky's entrance, and now CM Punk's top lieutenant is looking to steal a victory. The mind games are over and the jokes have ended. Now these former best friends are going to settle years of animosity.
Bailey cast a lot with Mutiny from the very beginning, but Becky thinks she can turn her back to the rope.
If Becky...
Pinfall attempt here from Becky Lynch. Oh, look at this. Reverses the leverage. Gets reversed.
Is it enough?
And the shoulders up.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
Using the bottom rope, springboard sidekick connects.
And there's that ego on display from Becky Lynch.
This is the closest anyone in the audience will get to the big time. Clothesline. The Van Goat of WWE daring her opponent to rise to her.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, shot right to the kidney.
Oh, what a leg drop. And Bailey is being humbled here.
The man is just going off on Bailey.
Boom! Incredible suplex. Becky Lynch generously giving the people a moment to soak it all in, to be in the presence of the GOAT.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Yeah, as Becky's trademark brashness continues to serve her well in this one.
Right to the elbow, nailed it.
Systematic attack on the arm from Becky. Kick to the back.
Takedown, and now punches right, teeing off.
I think rage took over in that moment. Nothing but blind rage.
She gets put in the corner. Nice hip toss, right into a drop, the elbow to the arm. Caught with the elbow.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
She's looking winded now.
Becky keenly sensed an opportunity to attack and took full advantage.
Lynch is maintaining the advantage.
It's like a muzzle's being placed on Bayley's offense.
Bayley turns it around.
Bayley's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
That could be the shift she was looking for.
European uppercut. Going up to the top now.
Oh my God! Diving moonsault!
She's going for the cover. And the count stopped short of 2.
Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet.
Gets herself out of harm.
Oh, and here comes Bayley. And look at Bayley go.
Picking up the pace. This is where she's at her best.
Incredible momentum shift here. And the WWE fans are behind Bayley. And Bayley is really being knocked around here.
Lynch.
Becky Lynch got her locked in. Submission move to disarmer here. Disarmer by Lynch. Locked. Becky Lynch walked into Mutiny's home base and defeated their second in command.
Is tonight the end of this rivalry or a new beginning?
Come on. Come on, Bayley. Shake my hand. Come on. This isn't who you are. Please,
She's
Bayley.
going to do it.
Bayley's coming home.
Never. Never.
Damage control? What the heck?
I knew it. I knew Bayley was too far gone.
I never thought I would see those women standing together as a unit again.
You see, Becky, this is what the horsewomen never had. Loyalty. How many times have we all stabbed each other in the back? Again and again and again and again until 4 became 3. You were right about one thing: mending fences. And so I did, with my real sisters. You might have beaten me in a match, but you lost tonight. Because damage control is mutiny.
Damage control is mutiny, which means WWE is in serious trouble.
I don't think Becky Lynch is worried about mutiny or WWE right now, Byron.
She's thinking about the friends she just lost forever.
We worked as hard as we could to peel Bayley away from Mutiny, but it really feels like we took a loss on this one.
I can see your point.
Come on. I know it doesn't feel great right now, but you did make a dent in their armor, Becky.
You beat Bayley on Mutiny's home turf. If that doesn't create some internal strife, I don't know what will.
I suppose so. But beating Bayley was never the point. I thought it could help her find her way back. There was this moment after the match when I thought I saw the old Bayley. But even that was just a mask while she waited for damage control.
I'm sorry. I feel like I pushed you into this, and now Mutiny is stronger than ever.
First, that's crap. This was my own idea. You didn't push a thing. Second, this might not have been a total win for us, but it wasn't one for Bayley either.
What do you mean? Mutiny has damage control now?
Most of damage control, but not all. I had a talk with Dakota Kai. Turns out we both have versions of Bayley we miss. Dakota's on our side.
We have a mole inside Mutiny? This is amazing. It could change everything.
It could. The only question is, what do we do now to prepare for Survivor Series?
You both hit Mutiny right where it hurts. We need to press our advantage.
What are you thinking?
The Unity titles. When we won them, it pushed Punk and Mutiny into the spotlight. If you two win them, it gives us all the momentum going into Survivor Series.
I'm in.
Me too. But there's no fun in letting Punk know we're all working together, right?
No. I think we're better off if he didn't see it coming.
And he won't. Let's go get those titles.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
With everything going on, you think we've got time for either? We want a shot at the Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match, just to see how this all works?
No warm-ups. With CM Punk gaining power, we just can't stand by. I hate the thought of him at the top. We're here to strip him of control, and we'll start by taking those titles before Survivor Series.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a 4-way Tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Typical Punk try to wear us down. Seems he forgot us Scots are made of sterner stuff. We'll be ready for anything he throws our way.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the Lion's Den.
Sounds like a place for us to make a proper statement.
Set it up.
It's the lone team representing WWE.
The following contest is a intergender tornado match. Introducing first, the team of Becky Lynch and Drew McIntyre.
The odds are definitely...
And their opponents, first, the team of Roxanne Perez and Shawn Spears.
Match.
Making their way to the ring, the team of Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano.
We're looking at some of...
And their opponents, the team of Shayna Baszler and Charlie Dempsey.
The tension building for this match is so thick you can cut it with a knife. A lot of drama involved with this one.
Normally in a tornado.
He goes for the cover. Meanwhile, here's Drew McIntyre.
That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Double table smash. Booming belt. Attacking the body.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Twist slam.
Oh, just deadlifting their opponent.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
Oh, here it comes. Swept off their feet. What a move. And right into the pin. Into the pin.
Will it be? Doing whatever it takes to keep this one alive. Russian leg sweep. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
Deliberate attack with intentions of cutting down their base. Action now right here in front of us.
Three-minute move, sir.
Now shoulders down. Here we go. He pops the shoulder before three.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Oh, knee right to the spine.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Oh, my goodness, what an impactful STO.
That just knocked him a bit off balance.
Yeah, Drew looks pretty confident with his attack there. Wow! Crashing down like that, having the weight knocked out of you.
Can he do it?
Gets the shoulder up, keeping a loss at bay for now.
Solid punch.
Someone twist sides with the super kick.
Oh, and a double axe handle. Incredible height.
Oh. Johnny Gargano sweeps the leg, rolls through.
This is the most saved by the teammate.
That was close. What the stop?
Then McIntyre.
Got it. There's the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners. The team of Becky Lynch and Drew McIntyre.
These two just defy the odds and earn themselves a shot at the Unity titles.
They defied the odds and CM Punk's plans, Cole. He was hoping to wear these two down. Now he's got to put those Unity titles on the line.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound tough, but we've got them rattled.
That's exactly why I'm concerned.
You think Punk's planning something? He probably is. But I've been beating odds since I laced up my boots. He's just another chapter in my story.
Punk's got his games, but they're nothing new. Tonight, it's about stripping that power away.
Don't start doubting us now.
Never. I've seen what you both can do. As soon as you said you were willing to fight alongside my partner and I, there was no other choice. But we've all been on the receiving end of Punk's deception before, and I've got a bad feeling about this.
You think there was something more to them saying they were going to make SmackDown a mutiny arena?
Maybe, but they also don't know we're working together. You'll have your hands full with Bayley and Lexis King. We'll patrol the arena and shut down any mutiny interference.
Good. Keep the place clean so we can mop up the ring with them.
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. Saxton, I hope your insurance is paid up.
Human bodies wasn't an option on my policy. Oh, crucifix powerbomb.
Big drop of the leg.
Oof. Shows great wherewithal there.
Oh my gosh, what impact! The parking lot is a literal playground of pain. This is getting ugly very fast.
Fought off with an elbow.
Vicious right hand.
Smashing their face into the mat.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but
You might have to because it's the final time, the last ride.
This isn't an area for matches, it's for cars.
It's a long way up.
That was brutal, but it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back there, please?
The following is a intergender tag team match and is for the NXT Unity Tag Team Championship. Introducing the challengers, the team of Drew McIntyre and Becky Lynch. And their opponents, the team of Lexis King and Bayley.
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more. Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight. Snapmare takedown and a kick.
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
And there's the kick out.
He wasn't even close on that pin attempt. Getting him right into the corner. And look at this.
And now burying their boot right in their opponent's neck.
Oof. Oh!
Oh, McIntyre.
Manhandling his opponent is Drew McIntyre.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Oof.
And into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
to an arm drag there. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash.
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton has stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexis King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexis King's going anywhere.
Are these four superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexis King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
A crooked referee? Ugh, just when we thought Punk couldn't stoop any lower.
Every day he proves he doesn't have the guts to fight us fair. At least we laid out Lexus.
Which Punk is using as an excuse to step in at Survivor Series. Feels like a setup, another one of his ploys. Let's make sure we're ready.
Well, we could start by telling the GMs to make the match no DQ.
I like that.
Well, we've got one episode of SmackDown before Survivor Series. Let's go out to the ring and deliver a message to Mutiny that they can't ignore.
And even though the entire team will be out there, let's make sure Punk knows the message is coming from the two of us.
Then we should lean into our personalities, use what we do best.
Let's show Punk he's not the only one who can craft a clever scheme. Some mind games never hurt. At least, not the one who's playing them.
I like that. I mean, if we could push a wedge between Punk and KO or Bayley, that could really help us.
You remember all those interviews WWE posted after Damage Control broke up?
I do. And if someone was to get their hands on those and do some creative editing...
Mutiny will be too busy questioning each other to focus on us.
This is going to be fun.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
Looks like we're going to get some kind of audio-visual presentation.
Bayley has proven she's not a leader. Everything she touches turns to trash.
Bayley's not nearly as smart as she thinks she is.
The obvious person to blame for all the failures is Bayley.
Harsh words from Punk and KO about one of their trusted generals.
And right before Survivor Series? What a bombshell!
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
You know, I've always wondered if the Mutiny Minions know how the so-called voice of the voiceless talks about them behind their backs.
Well, they do now. Loyalty in Mutiny comes with an expiration date. Who knows what else they're saying off the record?
Members of Mutiny, if you feel betrayed, WWE will welcome you with open arms!
CM Punk has heard enough.
I don't know where you got that audio, but this whole scheme reeks of desperation. Mutiny isn't built on fragile egos or naive trust. Bayley knows I value her. We're stronger than your petty manipulations.
You seem rattled, Punk. Is it because while you're plotting and planning, your faithful followers are plotting their exits? They're not loyalists. They're opportunists, just like you.
And after Survivor Series, you'll find yourself a leader without an army, without a follower, without a friend.
So, Mutiny isn't loyal? They're gonna leave me all alone? Let's test that theory. 4 of my so-called minions are in your arena right now. As usual, you think you're playing chess, but really, it's just tic-tac-toe. Predictable and easily countered.
Mutiny is here to go tic-tac-toe-to-toe with Team WWE.
Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Team WWE needs to make this count, Michael. This is their chance to send a strong message to Mutiny and everyone else watching.
No, it's not about messages, Saxon. This is about momentum. No one wants to go into Survivor Series licking their wounds.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
Smart, attacking the arm.
And Williams got taken to task right there.
Don't sound the alarm yet, Cole. He's got a team of guys in his corner to tag if he's in trouble.
That was the most dangerous position for any competitor to ever be in. You gotta hope there was no irreparable damage done.
This is a way to incapacitate every inch of your opponent, slowly, methodically, and painfully.
Punishing the human body.
Williams looking unable to get a leg up in this match.
Williams having trouble getting his bearings. Ooh, bad landing.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here.
Tag made, fresh partner in.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. Dang.
Measured elbow drop, driven down. Now trampling the opposition.
Ooh, right to the leg. Oh, man.
And there's the tag, Becky Lynch into the ring.
Ooh. Down with the leg drop.
Oh, clothesline.
Ooh. And makes the tag to their partner.
And he gets directed into the corner. Tag is made.
What's going to happen here?
Boom, off the boot.
It wasn't tough enough contending with one opponent. Now you got to deal with two.
Delivers the leg drop.
spot.
Looks like they're looking for a cloverleaf.
Into a backbreaker. Fantastic.
Leg drop. We can sense the whole WWE Universe behind him right now.
Oh, ouch. Oh, what a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Gets driven into the corner.
Double axe handle. Oh, and it's reversed. Oh, European uppercut. Shoulders down. Fights the shoulder up and one.
No time to waste being shocked. You've got to maintain pressure.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Stops the kick.
Super kick.
Kick to the midsection. Could be looking for something big to end this match. This might do it. From way up high. Sit-out powerbomb.
That could be curtains for Roxanne.
Going for the cover. Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate. Now back to Jade.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh, stiff kick.
Ooh, what a kick. Boom. Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God. Leg drop.
Oh, she manages to reverse it.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
He counters with a great reversal.
Look at this.
And that was an effective attack, guys. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, aggressive tactics are helping the team.
Oh, my, the tribal. Going for the win. Not letting up.
She kicks out with force.
That is just pure instinct at this point. Boom.
Oh, kick connects.
We're going to see it.
The most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
The people's elbow.
Yeah, but we're not talking about the Rock.
He ends the pin attempt for some reason. Ooh. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Breaker needs to find that spark and rally.
Bam! Suplex.
Forearm club.
Oh.
Oh, what a clothesline.
Dropping the leg. Can this be it? Is this the end? Got it. What a match and what a great team.
Here are your winners. Unbreakable Superstar, the King of Old School, Jay, the Nightmare, Ginny Jay, Drew McIntyre, and Becky Lynch.
Team WWE is already run.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm telling you, after that leaked audio, Mutiny must be at each other's throats. They can't be on the same page walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
We need to keep the pressure on. You know they're going to use every trick in the book So we got to beat them to the punch.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever going to get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
Speaking of their shenanigans, I've heard from Dakota Kai. Damage Control definitely has something in the works for the EO match, but she's not sure what.
I'll watch your 6. We can't trust anyone.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
It's the first line of defense for Team WWE.
The following contest is a best out of 3 series match for control of the WWE. Making her way to the ring from Dublin, Ireland, the man, Becky Lynch.
This superstar has been a true inspiration for everyone in the locker room. She put herself right in Mutiny's line of fire to protect WWE.
And she's been fighting like hell for weeks. I hope she saved something for tonight, because if she hasn't, we could start the night with Team WWE at a huge disadvantage.
Io Sky looking to draw first blood at Survivor Series.
And her opponent, representing Damage Control from Tokyo, Japan, the NXT Women's Champion, Io Sky.
Not only...
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Oh, look at this. How pretty is this? Oh, backpack face buster.
Drop kick down low. Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. No way! Suicide dive! Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money. Oh, God!
Becky showing no...
Both arms are hooked.
Backslide in mind.
Kicks out of the pinfall attempt.
I think this match still has a ways to go.
One kick. 2 kicks and a clothesline. Oh! Ouch!
Big leg drop.
Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
EO with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the training room. To be honest, I think she's more angry than she is hurt, but now we're playing from behind.
It's our own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're gonna be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you going to do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
The man is walking into a must-win situation. Kevin Owens is here to secure a mutiny sweep.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let Mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves. Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Wow. Oh, God. McIntyre with a great shot. Moving him onto the top turnbuckle.
You know what, guys? I was afraid it was going to get to this point.
Top rope.
Superplex.
He's no longer looking at his best.
Yeah, and that can be a building block for McIntyre to build upon.
What an interception. Dragon screw.
Oh, my goodness.
Wow. Ah, looking to catch him off guard. And only a 1 count.
Really hope overzealous going with a pin attempt there.
Headbutt to the back of the neck.
Oof.
Shot right to the ribs. Turns it around. Just a step ahead of Owens. And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now.
Yeah, McIntyre putting as much power as he can behind his offense.
Ooh! Owens sent flying. Making his way to the top here. Kevin Owens clearly not afraid.
Oh, this is what you get. He had that coming.
Slips away just in time.
Short clothesline.
Kick to the gut. And, ooh, brutal forearm.
Gut-wrench suplex. Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Oh, a nasty stomp to finish it off. KO is getting knocked around a bit.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like McIntyre.
Bam, man.
Drew just taking a moment to soak it all in.
Kick to the gut. Ooh, brutal forearm.
Oh, strong impact.
He's getting fired up now, really feeding off this crowd. Oh, man. Kevin shuts out quick. Cooler. Will Drew close this out?
Oh, kick out at 2.
I honestly have no idea what is driving Owens right now. I'm not even sure he does either.
Owens as tough as they come, but also as stubborn as they come. A dangerous combination.
And now McIntyre's at a loss as his mind races to rethink his attack. Clothesline! McIntyre's just so dominant.
Owens is getting shut down at every turn. Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now. And again, great way to wear down your opponent.
Point of the elbow finds the mark.
The Scottish Warrior staring into his opponent's soul right now. Trying.
The countdown is on.
Hits the cover. That's it. I think KO might be out.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win. And picks up a monumental victory.
Here is your winner, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
We're back in it, Corey. What a clutch win for Team WWE.
An impressive win over KO, and the series is now.
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible. But I'd bet Punk and Bailey have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all. And we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen her since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking her.
I'm going to find her.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find her. You just go out there and win this thing.
WWE's future rests on this superstar's shoulders.
This superstar and his partner are more than just a tag team. They're actual friends. He's got to be worried sick about where she is.
Oh, it's not time to be sentimental, Saxton. All that matters now is that this guy has to beat CM Punk and Bailey by himself.
Mutiny has WWE's back against the wall, and this superstar is our last hope. It's Mutiny's controversial co-founder, Bailey.
You have to assume Bailey has something to do with this turning into a handicap match. She's been trying to stack the deck against the WWE since Mutiny first started.
You're probably right, Byron, but Bailey has been known to get... It's the man looking to cement Mutiny and his legacy here tonight. CM Punk has been called a lot of things throughout his career, but after tonight, he could be called the most powerful man in WWE.
Well, let's not even put that out there, Cole. I know it doesn't look great with Mutiny having a 2-on-1 advantage here, but
There you see what's at stake. The NXT Unity Tag Team titles.
I don't know if this guy's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bailey in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did he have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of the WWE is at stake, and his partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that man's shoulders now.
Leg drop!
Ooh. Wicked kick.
A vicious stomp, and this superstar just reminding everyone how vicious they can truly be. Hammerlock applied, and this superstar is just imposing their will on their opponent.
Lands the elbow. And Bailey's resolve might be wavering here.
That can't be how Bailey envisioned tonight going.
Measuring. Oh, face stomp.
Oh, the shoulder claw. Look at this. Agony and pain.
big stomp. And now with complete control of a fallen opponent, a vicious series of stomps into the hammerlock. And cranking at the other arm now. This is agonizing. Oh, earth-shaking spine buster.
Incredible. Getting her set up for something in the corner. It is his time to take care of business.
Uh-oh, forearm's gonna cut off the wind. Guillotine applied.
Oh, is this one over? Is a tap out coming?
The guillotine locked in. This is all.
That was an incredible counter. Bayley is now under pressure. Bayley. Great quickness.
Nice roll through into the pin.
Great combination.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Doesn't bode well if you still can't get more than a 1 count by now.
Brutality.
An endless bombardment from the champion. The challenger has to be rocked. Fends it off. Good counter. Lands a timely reversal. Oh.
She made the tag.
Clothesline! No clue what he hopes to find down there.
Clearly thinking a steel chair is what's needed right about now. Oh! Catches the kick into a dragon screw leg whip. Ooh!
The pin for the championship. And the champ only gets a count of 1.
Getting the shoulder up before 2 tells me the end is not near.
Bang! He finds a counter. Bang! Fine uppercut. That'll cost some teeth.
On the top.
Handle.
That's a bad landing.
I don't know how much more the champ can have left in the tank after that pile driver.
He got out of dodge just in time.
Damage. Pin attempt by the champion. Barely beats the 3.
Talk about a close call for him.
Title. Boom.
Oh. CM Punk sensed that was coming.
What a drop kick. Uh-oh, arms are trapped, no way to protect himself.
Oh, yes. Stop after stop after stop. The champ is in agony here.
Yeah, but this late in a handicap match, that damage is to be expected. Shaped off the top rope and just driving the knees into the kidney.
Over and over again. And a fall-away slam. Ooh!
Kicks to the lower back, clutching the wrist. Just absolutely punishing their opponent here, relentlessly. A narrow escape.
Arm wringer, and met with a right hand.
Hammerlock now, and a lariat. And there's the tag, Bailey into the ring.
And the knee. Brutal knee strike. Oh, spear! Oof.
She knew how to evade that. And a clothesline. The champion taking a task here.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
Takedown.
Helicopter spin.
This is ridiculous. This is insulting. This is entertaining.
Counter. Saw it coming.
Ooh. Oh, what a high kick.
Oh, look at this. Out to the apron.
Oh, my goodness.
Are you kidding me? On the apron.
The hardest part of the ring. Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
Boom!
A little rope assistance. Very effective. And into the corner he goes. Tag is good.
on point. Not done yet.
We got part 2 on the way.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bailey is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bailey and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No, don't count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
What I did tonight in the ring, taking a stand for myself, that felt good. It's been a while since I've had a chance to drop dead weight. Since I stopped training with a former partner, in fact. Though, I'm glad we stayed close. If we hadn't, you would have never reached out, expecting me to drop everything, leave MMA, and jump in to rescue you. When I agreed to help, I said it would be a unique way to train for MMA. But I was also looking for the right opportunity. I was looking for an opportunity to finally put myself front and center Not just be a sidekick to someone who always puts themselves first. That's what CM Punk gave me. The chance to eliminate the world of fabricated first draft picks, self-obsessed brass ring grabbers, and anyone too stubborn to see the light of change coming to this industry. So to my former training partner, let me be clear. If I had known what was ahead of me all those years ago, I would have actually quit that day and found someone else to train with. Because it wasn't the grueling workouts or injuries that made it hard. It was you. But now that I see clearly, I'm with people who actually care about me and my future. I'm the one standing tall, not letting you make decisions for me anymore. And you? You lost. Everything.
Thanks for making the time to come in today.
I know I'm not even a part of WWE anymore, so I appreciate you bringing me in. Although, if I'm being honest, I hope to hear from you sooner. Especially since I've been reaching out ever since Survivor Series.
To say things have been complicated would be an understatement. I'm sure you've been following on social media.
It's hard to avert your eyes from a dumpster fire.
Good. Then you know Mutiny's taken over Raw and SmackDown and put their people in charge of everything.
Ah, there it is.
What?
You've lost control. You called an uprising best for business because you thought you could control them, and now they're in charge. Becky Lynch, Drew McIntyre, Randy Orton, they were all convinced you were secretly running Mutiny. I know it turns out you weren't, but you could not have done a better job helping them if you were.
Listen, this isn't about me. This is about the future of this company. Mutiny has put everything at risk. We're supposed to be on the road to WrestleMania, and they've decided to cancel the Royal Rumble. Why bother when CM Punk has probably already decided he's main eventing? Mutiny is dismantling everything, and they're showing no signs of stopping.
So now you've decided you want Mutiny out. Fine. Let me take care of them. If you still have the power, reinstate my contract and give me the chance to get revenge and fix this.
I can't give you a new WWE contract.
Then why am I here?
Mutiny has my hands tied. And as much as the board would love to see you teach Punk and your former partner a lesson, you'd need an army to take them on. With the kind of chokehold they have on the company right now, it would be damn near impossible for you to get anyone on the current roster to help you.
Great. So we're just here to talk about how you've given up?
Oh, I haven't given up. And I don't think you have either. Like I said, I don't think anyone on the current roster can help you.
Ah, there's the old cerebral assassin.
Yeah, he's still in there when I need him. But I can also be pretty bold. Just like you. I think you can use that to your advantage. It's your call who to recruit to your army.
Interesting. I know you said no one on the current roster can help, but... I have a pretty good idea of some legendary talent who are always ready for a fight.
Good. Then I'll leave you to it.
Hey, do you have a second?
The con's not open yet. You'll have to... Wow. I know things didn't go well for you with Mutiny, but it's a bit soon to be joining us on the autograph circuit, isn't it? Hey, look who's here. It's the outcast of WWE.
DDP!
Of course it's me. And as long as you're not trying to take a cut of the yoga market, we're cool.
Don't worry. I'm not here to sell anything. I'm here to ask for your help. I know you both can see what Mutiny is doing. Dismantling the company you built with all the sacrifices you made, night after night. WWE means so much to so many people. So I'm asking you for one more sacrifice. Because I need an army to take on Mutiny. I need the WWE legends.
You're right. I've never liked Mutiny, and it's been getting worse and worse since they won a Survivor Series.
But you can't expect us to just drop everything. I mean, look around. We're busy people.
Look, I don't mean any disrespect.
None taken. After all, respect is earned.
We've seen what you can do against the current generation. But if you want our help, you gotta show us what you can do against a legend.
I'd be honored to face either of you in a match.
We'll sit this one out. But we do have a few friends joining us here today if you can stick around until the convention opens.
I'm sure Alundra Blaze or Big Papa Pump will be fired up to get you in the ring.
Scott Steiner? You could say I'm officially pumped for this match.
Bang!
Can you warn me next time you're gonna bang?
Stepping into the ring with a freak of nature? That takes some guts.
Guts or desperation?
Absolutely. One often leads to the other.
They better remember they asked for this. And Steiner, let's see if Big Papa Pump can still thump a chump. Now that's the kind of move that can define a career, just like the chick kick defined mine. This reminds me of my matches with Lita, just pure intensity. matches, Steiner would never lose. But let's see how he handles this. Steiner's proving why experience trumps raw energy every time. Watch and learn, kids. Train all you want, but it's the resilience in these high-pressure moments that makes champions. I've lived it.
Steiner might have forgotten, those muscles just ain't for posing. This is great, but don't you think we should come up with a new way to recruit people?
We're wrestlers. What do you have in mind? Rock, paper, scissors?
You're right. That sounds boring as hell.
Didn't expect to work out the ring rust today, but that felt great.
The fans ate it up. DDP and I even had fun. Scott, well, you'll have to ask him. But I think you more than proved that you can hang with the legends.
So you'll help me fight Mutiny?
WWE wasn't perfect, but the way Punk has gone about trying to change it, turning people against each other, putting himself first, this isn't it. DDP and I sent out some text to other legends. We all have your back. But if we're getting involved, you need to make sure we win. What's the plan?
Mutiny's been launching attacks against WWE since the beginning. I want to take a page out of their playbook and hit them on their home turf. At NXT.
I like the sound of that. And I think we can help get you in. A group of WWE legends shows up at their front door. They'll welcome us in with open arms. And maybe somebody will accidentally leave a side door open for you. What a shame it would be for you to ruin their show.
I'm not going to ruin their show. We are.
Apparently, CM Punk has some sort of major announcement regarding WrestleMania. I can't wait.
Mutiny Universe! What I have proven the past few months is that it only takes a spark to start a fire. One person to take a stand and change the trajectory of the whole business. Speaking of changing the business, let's address all those rumors about the WrestleMania main event. Surprise! It's bigger than that. This year, with Mutiny in charge, we're holding WrestleMania CM! And of course, yours truly will headline Mutiny's biggest show against...
What the hell?
Sorry, Punk. Change your plans.
Finn Balor trying to figure out what's going on.
Oh my God, it's X-Pac!
They've infiltrated the infiltrators.
Talk about a change of plans.
WWE Legends, Hall of Famers, who all is in on this?
3D through the table. Mutiny's never faced anything like this before.
They're definitely on their heels right now.
Is that Alundra Blaze? They're pulling out all the stops.
I think this has Punk's attention.
Bayley and KO are going to try to level the playing field. Good luck.
It looks like Mutiny is completely off their game.
All hell has broken loose here at Mutiny's home base.
It's about time someone took a stand against them.
Trish Stratus and Scott Steiner are here.
And look who's with them. Mutiny's nemesis is back.
That's right. You better run.
This is unbelievable.
No, Corey, this is beautiful.
Punk's been fooling around, and now he's going to find out.
Looks like Punk didn't want a taste of his own medicine.
Punk's hightailing it so fast, he didn't have time to blow a kiss. Is Punk going to get away? You gotta be kidding me.
Not this time.
Maybe we'll finally get some justice.
CM Punk is finally going to face the consequences of his actions.
When he betrayed this man and formed an alliance with his former partner, he unleashed a whirlwind on his own house.
I hope he gives Punk the beating that treacherous SOB deserves. Up and
Falcon Arrow suplex.
You know there's a lot of animosity built up whenever things head to the parking lot.
Couldn't even wait to get into the building and find a ring. This disdain cannot be contained.
Oh, getting smacked in the head with a chair.
Ooh. Ooh. He gets out of the way.
Countering that offense.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
DDT.
Spiked. Oh, what an axe handle. Just how many times have fights in this parking lot resulted in serious injury?
Countless times, Corey. It's a truly dangerous situation out there. He's able to counter that.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
Turns that back on CM Punk.
Oh, Byron, you hear the sirens.
Here it is. Air raid bomb.
Just launched.
Things can get really out of hand when the fight gets taken in the parking lot.
So many instruments of destruction lurking around, and we know it's only a matter of time before they're unleashed. Oh, man.
Oh, my God.
Oh!
Knew what was coming there. Oh! Punk out of harm's way. Oh! Man, what a hit! Fought back with a punch to the gut. Delivers the leg drop.
The parking lot is never the ideal place to settle your business, but here we are.
Let's just hope the local medical facility is on standby.
It's a long way up. And a longer way down.
Last ride.
Punk had to expect this after everything he's put him through.
Into the steel door.
Punk's in trouble here.
From behind.
We gotta go.
The SOB is gonna get away again.
Punk may have escaped, but this battle has been won. We're getting word that all of Mutiny is fleeing their home base of the Performance Center.
Mutiny has fallen.
It's about damn time.
First, I just want to thank Mutiny for welcoming us into their home. I hope you like what we've done with the place. It was so nice to see all my old friends tonight, especially one in particular. I'm sorry you had to run, but now that I'm back, we'll have plenty of time to catch up. Because we have a lot to talk about. You picked the wrong side. You followed a guy who likes to stir the pot, rile people up, all in the name of being some sort of holier-than-thou martyr who somehow always knows better than everybody else. CM Punk. Maybe you did once speak truth to power, but now I think you're so angry about what you still haven't been able to accomplish that you use your words to mask the selfish, entitled, arrogant brat that you've become. Or maybe that's who you've always been. It's clear to me. This was no mutiny for the good of the people. What you led was a power grab, designed to replace a monarch with a dictator. You're even more corrupt than the thing you hate. But don't worry, Punk. The WWE legends and I aren't even close to finished. Oh, and your precious performance center? This is ours now. Want it back? Give me a match, and let's settle this once and for all.
Well, that was pretty epic. It was such a blast pushing all those buttons in Gorilla, and I hit a bunch of diamond cutters out of nowhere and made those mutiny jabronis feel the bang. I gotta say, for a bunch of old timers, it was pretty damn impressive how fast we had those clowns running.
Well, they don't call you legends for nothing.
They sure don't, kid. Speaking of, I saw your face in Punk at an 8-man tag. I'm sure any of us would love to get back in there and put Mutiny in their place. So, which 3 legends are you gonna choose? That's gonna be an amazing team. Mutiny's not gonna know what the hell hit them.
It's Team WWE here for one final Mutiny battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, Unbreakable Superstar, the King of Old School, Jay, RVD, Trish Stratus, and Lita.
The leader of this team struck right.
CM Punk's revolution has all come down to this.
And CM Punk, the Nightmare, Ginny J, Kevin Owens, and Bayley.
It's hard to even look at these treasonous.
The final battle between WWE and Mutiny has begun. Everything is at stake.
Mutiny was beaten as soon as that man led an army into the Performance Center and evicted the whole treasonous lot of them.
Well, they have an ace in the hole this time, Saxton. His ex-partner is standing across the ring, and she knows everything about him. That's a tactical advantage that's hard to overcome. Oh, brutal forearm. Got the leg and wow, elbow!
And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Oh, impact to the stomach. Wow. Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus. Look at this. Double leg drop.
Oh, what a leg drop.
Swanton, awesome.
Ooh, and KO wasn't ready for the fight he got there.
Some truly one-of-a-kind offense from RVD. Kick to the gut. The setup. Up and implant buster.
And there's the tag.
Oh, yeah, it's off. Double leg takedown from behind. Into a pinning combination, shoulders stacked high.
And he easily stops the ref's count.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out.
they doing here? All the way out. Sit out, gourd buster.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
There's a tag.
Tag made. Oh, and a kick.
Right to the midsection. For the record, Saxton, you and I would never have that kind of chemistry.
Hey, I'd be a great teammate.
I've seen you trip over your own left foot. No thank you.
Just going all out with every blow. She counters it. Reversal from Trish Stratus. Neck breaker.
Driving down with the axe handle.
Drop kick.
Oh, great height. And she makes the tag.
Knife edge chop.
Brutal stomp to the body.
And oh, and then the chest as well.
And she's tagging out. Bad position for Punk. Monkey flip.
He caught him by surprise.
Oh, that was inventive. Ooh. Ooh. Sits down with a driver. I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less.
He connects with a counter. It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Placing him in the corner here.
Boot to the mush. Effective way to counter any attack. Oh, right to the spine with the knee.
That was vicious.
Drops the leg.
Ooh.
Kick lands.
Running knee.
Leg drop.
Uh-oh. This feels almost blasphemous. The most electrifying move in all of entertainment.
He's got the support of the whole arena right now.
Counter by CM Punk. Oh.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Shoulders up before two.
We are this far into the match. Where is this energy coming from?
Falcon arrow.
Incredible. And he's tagging his partner in.
Foot just stomping down. Boom.
Flamed across the way.
Ooh, that kick will stop you in your tracks.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on.
Thinking about rolling pin, watch this.
Oh, wow. Hook of the leg, shoulders down.
And he kicks out of the pin and one.
Refusing to give up even an inch of ground as this match continues.
Ooh, a knee lift. She's really starting to feel the effects of this match.
Stepping through, could be looking for a submission. No, establishing position.
Oh, big stomp.
That's got to be the end.
Not so fast. Now looking at Kevin Owens.
Oh.
Getting out of harm's way. Sent to the corner.
Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Catches a punch.
Tilt-the-world DDT. Big impact off the leg drop. Oh, using the rope to their advantage.
Attacking the arm.
And she's in a bad way here.
She needs to reconsider her approach quickly.
Pin drop! Got the cover. This might be the end.
And just like that, the nightmare that was Mutiny is officially over.
Normally, I'd say that's overly dramatic, Saxton, but not after everything we've been put through.
CM Punk is clearly not happy with the outcome.
Mutiny may be finished, but I have a feeling there's still business to be settled.
It looks like we're going to have some words exchanged here.
No! You don't get to just walk away. You told the world at Survivor Series just how disposable you think I am. So now, it's my turn. Through all our training over the years, you always wanted to take the shortcut. And that's what this was. A shortcut that didn't work out the way you planned. But you never even planned, do you? No, you leech. You leech onto someone else's plan, someone else's talent, someone else's career. First me, then Punk, and all for what? A match at the Showcase of the Immortals? WrestleMania CM? Against some hand-picked opponent? Don't worry. I'll make sure you still get a match at the real WrestleMania against me! And when I beat you, I can't wait to look into your eyes for the very last time and tell you to get out of my ring! Because you don't deserve it.
Does this mean we're getting WrestleMania this year after all?
I think it does, Saxton, and I think we have our main event.
I can't wait for these two to finally settle their issues at WrestleMania.
Man, does it feel great to be at WrestleMania. The real WWE version. I don't know if I could have stomached that Punk-branded nonsense. It was a hectic few weeks getting everything together last minute, but we pulled it off.
Shows what you can accomplish when we work as a team, not as an individual who puts their own interests first.
I have a feeling I know who you're talking about there.
I guess we all learned a lesson. In hindsight, it was a mistake to give CM Punk as much leeway as you did. Letting him take over an entire WWE brand with Mutiny and giving him a real opportunity at Survivor Series? But I bet you never thought he would take it so far.
A mistake? I'm not sure about that. Everything worked out in the end, didn't it? I put my faith and confidence in you, and you delivered. May have been a few bumps in the road, but look at us now. Standing here at WrestleMania before what's sure to be an epic main event with everything right in the world.
It'll be a lot better after I win this match. But then we'll have to have a real conversation.
A real conversation about what?
About the issues that led to all this. Punk and Mutiny were just a symptom of problems that we really have. Problems that aren't going to go away with Punk and my former partner.
I know. And I'm going to insist on a thorough review of all our policies and practices after WrestleMania.
We don't need a review. We need change. And I'm going to bring it.
I look forward to working with you to bring about that change.
You had your chance. I think I'll take it from here.
Well, it is official. I have a job again.
I see what you did there. Good to see you again, Adam. Welcome back.
Thank you. And thank you for everything you did to take care of Mutiny.
It was no problem. Well, to be honest, it was a lot of problem. But I'm glad it's done. Just one final loose end to tie up.
So, what are your plans?
Well, this WrestleMania match is looming pretty large on my mind right now.
I'm sure, but I mean after that.
I believe they need to earn their redemption. You can't just try to overthrow an entire company without any consequences. I'm not saying they're gone forever, but respect and reinstatement needs to be earned, not given freely.
Any big changes you'd like to see tackled first? Punk's mutiny destroyed all our plans. But maybe that means there's an opportunity to tweak or reinvent some things.
I've got a few ideas, but the one I want to tackle first is completely original and totally new. I'll fill you in on it later.
Well, my interest is officially piqued, but I've taken up enough of your time before your big match. We'll catch up later. Good luck out there tonight.
Thanks, Adam.
It's the man who's out for ultimate payback.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from India, weighing in at 278 pounds, Unbreakable Superstar, the King of Old School, Jay.
That superstar has been looking for retribution since Survivor Series.
With good reason, Saxton. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and a chill just came over this WrestleMania arena.
This woman's going to pay the price right here at WrestleMania.
And his opponent from India, the Nightmare, Ginny J.
The whole WWE Universe has had such high hopes for this.
There's the bell, and we're underway with WrestleMania's main event.
This one isn't just a match, it's as personal as it gets. Their lives and careers have run in parallel since the beginning, and now that journey comes to an end.
These two people helped create each other, and now one of them is going to destroy the other once and for all.
And he turned it around.
Oh, what a kick. Boom. Dropping the leg. Oh, man. Nasty kick. Boom. Leg drop.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
Taking flight. Quickly back to the sky.
Body splash. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
He's looking to make a moment here.
Bam! Leg drop.
Float up.
Uh-oh!
Caught that and reversed it.
Shot to the chest.
Forearm to the face.
Oh, nothing fancy about that.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, but you gotta expect a few bumps and bruises at this point.
Rapid fire stops to the back. And she's taking a serious beating here.
Yeah, she's just continuing. Boot to the midsection. Hoisted way up high. It's a long way down from here.
Close the books. This one is over.
Makes the cover. This match is over. Not only has a personal score been settled, but the final remnant of mutiny has been cleared from WWE.
Good riddance.
A clear statement has been made tonight. Long live the showcase of the Immortals.
It'll outlive us all, Michael. When good people stand up for what they believe in, they can turn back an entire rebellion.
Now that the mutiny is over, it's time to start thinking about what's next.
At least we know we're in good hands with this superstar leading the way.
For Byron Saxton, Corey Graves, I'm Michael Cole, and this was WWE WrestleMania.
Man, what a night! The twist, the turn, the saltiness, the mustard. They sell one delicious pretzel here. And your match was the perfect compliment.
Ah, thanks, Truth. But what's with the shirt? You know Mutiny lost, right?
Of course I know. But I got this shirt on a deep discount at WWE Shop. So deep, they actually paid me to take it off their hands. But for a while, it sure looked like Mutiny was gonna win, and they could have.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about alternative realities, like one where you made completely different choices and this whole Mutiny thing went a completely different way.
I don't know about that.
It's true. Choice is a powerful thing. Your personality, who you align with, and the other choices you make can affect a lot, even the division you choose to start in. Did you know I was in the Women's Royal Rumble once? A whole different world. If you had the chance to go back, maybe you could end up being the one who gets to eat the pretzel instead of having to main event WrestleMania. It's the choosing that makes the winning and losing amusing. I hope that's not confusing.
I think I understand what you're saying, Truth.
I'm glad one of us does.
Why would I want to go back to the beginning? I've already started thinking about big plans for the future of WWE.
That sounds like you're talking about a whole new journey. You just finished one heck of a saga. Maybe enjoy this one a little longer. Start a new story later, like next year. In the meantime, what do you think? Chill here? Munch on some pretzels? Do some live event matches and dream about what might come next? Or jump back in and see where your choices land you? I bet in at least one crazy alternative universe, the WWE draft is just around the corner.
I can't leave without trying those pretzels. Maybe in a bit.
You again? Did you decide you wanted to get weird and see if there's another reality out there?
Actually, I did.
You're braver than me. See you on the other side.